La da dee 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 do, la da 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 dee da, la da 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 do da 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 dee dee do do da. Pee pee poo poo man, dee dee do do da, pee pee poo poo man. What's up, Cactus? Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. Pee pee poo poo man, pee pee poo poo man. Realize kind of agreement. Trodan and Argonia. Is that going to be useful here? I need to go talk to Medea. Streaming it all today, Cactus? Cool. Cool. This is two pretty rare things together. It took me... I mean, that was my latest reward from Monster Duels. I'm gonna go with this cursed zombie armor, so... I'm hoping this is some hot shit. Nice. Trodan has been destroyed. Its people have turned into flowers and vines and horses. You ever just turn into a horse? Never just like, fuck dude, I'm a horse. This is Prince Charmels. Is this King somebody? Better be worth it. Platinum mail, nice. That is rare. One of a kind, possibly. Jeez. Shut up, Jesus. We fucking got it already, man. God damn. Fucking 100 menus in, you think they'd stop with the fucking text boxes. know about this coffee, man. Cinnamon. I threw like a pack of sweetener in there and it's still a little fucked. I thought there was something for like cheese and a healing item. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. I got a cold brew coffee and I was like, oh, this is a different flavor. It's like cinnamon cardamom or some shit. I don't know what the fuck that is. My brother got black coffee and it tastes really sour. I was like, man, I don't like the taste of this. And my cinnamon one, it's just like, it's like if you were just drinking straight up cinnamon, right? Not like cinnamon and sugar, but just like cinnamon. So it's like a sourish coffee with like just like bitter cinnamon. So I was like, I threw some sweetener in there, but I think I'll be going back to that place. I don't like my coffee too sour. Or acidic or whatever the fuck that is. I don't like it overkill. Yeah, if I have a lot of coffee it would. All the acid and shit. I'm gonna be careful with how much I have, I guess. Oh, this is working. Oh, really? Shit. Yeah, I won't just have like a problem with just coffee immediately, but I definitely, I mean, it's got a laxative in it, caffeine is. So it makes me need to go to the bathroom, and sometimes it can make me too anxious, too much caffeine. Welcome back, Outcast. Agility and you. But yeah, some people don't react well to all the acid and shit from coffee. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just went to a coffee joint we hadn't been to before. Me and my brother did. At Walmart. My brother's vacuuming right now, so it might distract me a little bit. I have purpose now. The bad guy, we found his hideout. It's blocked by a cloud of evil. If you go in, you just can't go anywhere else, so we're trying to get the mirror, this kingdom special mirror to fix
Did
things.
those travelers cause you some trouble?
No, I'm fine.
King
One
Clavius.
of them reminded me of someone, but I must be mistaken.
Hmm? Oh, nice.
The magic mirror? But it's a precious royal heirloom.
I thought about doing another playthrough of New Vegas at some point.
Explain
I did
yourself.
everything in it back on the 360. It's a good time. One of Obsidian's last good games, right?
I understand. However, as I have said, the magic mirror is a treasure of the royal family. I cannot simply give it to you.
I knew he'd say no.
C'est la vie, I suppose. It was a lot to ask.
So now what? How are we going to avenge my brother's death without that mirror?
If what you say is true, you must have survived a great many ordeals on your travels.
Have you played, how many times have you played it before, I guess?
That means your fighting skills must be on a par with those of my soldiers.
But your majesty, you can't possibly plan to use those travelers instead of royal guardsmen.
You want the lizard? This guy's voice.
Well surmised, Chancellor.
Well surmised, Chancellor.
Listen to me carefully. I rule with a fair hand, but I cannot grant every request that is made of me. However, if the royal family owes someone a debt of gratitude, I consider it my duty to fulfill it.
Guy's voice is very familiar, Clavius.
You need the magic mirror. Then accept my request. If you complete the task I set forth for you, you may have the mirror. Summon the prince!
Summon the prince. Charmels.
At once, Your Majesty.
The request concerns my son, Prince Charmels. To become king of Argonia, one must undertake a special initiation ceremony.
Initiation.
There is some risk to life and limb, and the prince is unwilling to do it. As a father, the thought of putting my own son in danger pains me. But he must pass the initiation if he is to succeed me to the throne. It is the tradition of our kingdom. I was considering sending
this guy's voice
detailed
actor.
royal
Who
soldiers
it
to
is.
protect him during the rite. However, I fear it will ruin his reputation.
Can't find it. I don't know if he's like a good voice actor, but I kind of like his voice.
So my request is this. You outsiders will accompany my son to the royal hunting ground. Naturally, this would remain completely confidential. It is vital that everyone believes my son passed the initiation on his own.
Your Majesty, Prince Charmels is...
What is it this time?
The prince has run off again. I'm extremely sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh,
This is all my fault.
Charmels.
I'll
name
bring
like
Prince
that.
Charmels to Your Majesty as soon as we can find him. As your humble and faithful servant, I beg...
You incompetent fool! Please pardon my outburst. But we cannot continue this discussion without my son.
Oh, I guess I'll go look for him. Guess I should talk to the staff first. He's holding onto his hand tightly. Oh, that Charmels. Just locked himself in there. Nice. What's this door? So there's lizards on the floor above. Okay. We'll do that. Guess the guy doesn't like lizards. And this is some steep stairs, man. Imagine slipping off of this shit. Fucking hell, man. You done. You done. Just fucking dead to rights, man. Stock chicken noise. Here, it's the same one they use for the cuckoos. Or it's damn close. I mean, I guess chicken noise, right? They don't sound very different generally. Should you name your character? Yangus? Yeah, Yangus, dude. Or the Gov. Gov or Yangus? Yeah, those are pretty good. Elfin Elixir. Fully restores the MP of a single ally. Holy, that's very strong. That is something I say for the final boss strong. Full MP is a lot of like some of the bosses. It's about handling your mana for a long enough slog, especially the finales. They tend to be very long. Door is tightly shut. What the fuck? Ooh. Take a picture just in case. Big boy Wonderland. Think you're a big boy. Ask for Puffy. You've never felt a pair like hers. Nice. You might even be quicker than a liquid metal slime, TM. From the hit series Dragon Quest. Well, he might run out this way and we're supposed to come over here anyways. Very possible. Stuff. A picture of my feet in there. Nice. Could sell house picks for big cash. Famous streamer KDkill's feet pics. Oh, this is your first playthrough. It's not like Fallout 1 is supposed to be, where you can have a silly character and it like adjust to it. I would say most of New Vegas is pretty serious. I mean personally, I go somewhat serious on the first playthrough. Maybe like a light joke, but I don't know if I'd go abomination. That's just me. That's the whole fun of it, is you do what you want. That's kind of how I would do it. Hey, Idris will do. This shit's good. Yeah, first playthrough I could understand. Maybe not going for the funniest much. I respect it either way, man. Serious abomination? Yeah, freak. The goddamn freak. What are the agility rings? Did I use them all already? Didn't it say an iron shield and something silver? Fuck you. Fuck this game. Stop telling me I can do something that I can't. Liars. Liars. Elfin elixir, Yggdrasil dew, and a liquid. A liquid? Is there a particular liquid? Probably a particular liquid. Bub. A bub. Fresh milk and Yggdrasil dew. They probably want a very particular liquid. Okay. More magic water. Jesus, dude. Magic water. You need quite a few of these to make some shit. Yes. 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 Oh yeah, GDQ starts in 20 minutes if anybody cares. I'll probably watch some later, but I'm not gonna turn the stream off for it. As long as I don't miss out on getting the best gear or something by just randomly mixing stuff, I just am fine with just doing shit just to see what happens. Just to test the limits of the system. I mean, we'll win either way, it's not like it's that serious of a game. A lot of the times I don't even use them. They reflect my superior intelligence as well as my spectacles. Yeah. Combine the scholar specs with the hat. A hat and scholar specs. Oh, I could do that. Oh hey, Cloak of Evasion. Can use that to combine into something. Not gonna be useful anywhere else. Munchie. Munchie 2, Return of Munchie. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this absolute unit. Dude's thick. Does not skip body day. Fast day, man. He's a menace. Unstoppable. Complete fucking force of nature. You better run, son. He doesn't know just how close he is to death.
Hmm?
Of course he's fat.
Is there something on my head? Ah! Ah! Ick! A lizard! What's it doing here? Get it out! Get it out!
Get it out! Get it out! A job well done. Oh shit, dude. What the? What the fuck? This guy's got moves, man. Perpetual motion. Yo. What is the point of this move? He just can. That's the only reason. What more do you need, I guess? Sanic, yeah, maybe, man. Spinning, dude. Well, what happened? There you go. What's in this room? Nice. Fuck. Locked. Oh, I know where that goes. Outside. I don't need to take a picture. I've been on both sides of it. Mr. King, we had a deal, I think, that I would go do more work for you to get your shield, your mirror. Yeah, I was gonna go for that. I've come to bargain, but I don't know if it's too overdone, man. I like how they showed him like young and skinny, and then he's just fat. Subverted expectations. King Clavius, I've come to bargain.
Ah, perfect.
Your fat son.
Allow me to introduce
Ramir.
my son.
My son.
This is Prince Charles, the future king of Argonia.
What is all this, father? Why are you wasting my time with this whiff-waff?
Whiff-waff. I wish you'd paid us to assassinate this kid, man.
They're going to protect you during the initiation. They will need to know who you are.
Initiation? Who said anything about the initiation? I don't recall agreeing to that.
Somebody needs to start dropping this guy in the flame over there, man. Fucking slowly drop him in, man. Make him squeal a bit.
Lizards. How many times do I have to tell you?
Listen carefully, Charles. Enough is enough. I am aware of your aversion to the initiation, but it remains
Somebody roast
your
this
duty
piggy.
to complete it. You won't be able to marry Princess Medea
Oh,
until
this is
you
the
prove
husband?
your worth.
Jesus.
Well, I don't care about getting married anyway.
Medea's a fucking keeper, and this guy's a fucking loser.
You're making a mistake, Charles. I hear
You're
Princess
making a
Medea
mistake,
is
Chalmers.
well.
She's a horse. I know how you like your horses, Charmels.
Va!
What the?
Va! Boom!
Blah blah boom, man. Man, if I had the bunny outfit on
You
there.
understand what I'm saying?
Jesus is right, dude.
Wow.
Now have you reconsidered?
I mean, the king's doing whatever he can here, I guess, man. With the help of Jessica. This kid's a fucking piece of shit, but I guess he's got to get him out there, man. Even if it appeals to horny nature.
You can leave me out of this, thank you.
Anyway, my son, do you realize what people say about
She's
you
not
behind your
Vavavoom,
back?
though. She's a horse.
This is your chance to prove yourself, to show the world you are a man. These people can assure your safety. Well, Charmels, do you accept?
Yes? Wait, no. I mean, oh, I don't know.
I heard a yes. That's my prince. I'll ensure
All of
that
his has to be
everyone
as dirty
believes
as
you're
possible to
doing
get
it
this
on
kid to
your
do
own.
shit. Homely, excuse me. Sarah Jessica Parker. The fact.
You will leave now. Hide yourself in the wagon at the city gates and await your bodyguards.
What?
Chancellor, accompany Charmels to the gate.
She has a certain rustic
Leaving
charm
for
to
his
her.
initiation.
Reminds me of back out on the prairie, back at the farm.
Summon the royal guards. The prince must have a fittingly ostentatious send-off. Remember, he is leaving on his own.
It shall be as you wish, Your Majesty.
But wait! I'm not ready yet!
There you go.
Off at last. I wish you luck. And remember, your mission
Yeah, he should have
is
fought
top
some more.
secret.
Guess he had his hands full with one.
Charmels will explain the details of the
I like
initiation.
Clean Clavius. I think
himself.
it's his voice actor mixed with just the silliness of the situation.
Fulfill my request, and you have my word that the magic mirror shall be yours.
Sir, yes, sir. And this kid's a lost cause. I don't think this is the first kid that didn't want to do something in Dragon Quest that was royalty. It's alright. It's always funny. I mean, I guess, not Hugo, what was his name again? Kiefer. Similar, but Kiefer was actually a Chad. Until he ditched us for fucking Lizzie. Guess I should save. Do you guys think the prince is going to prove himself when we go get the lizard, or do you think we're going to just have to carry him the whole way? And it'll just be slapstick. I have no faith in this wicked boy. Same. There's a big lizard, I've already seen it. That's the whole ceremony, is he's supposed to get, I think, the tail off the big lizard or something. But yeah, he's probably just gonna piss himself and we'll just do it all. You wicked son of a gun. Upgrade for Yangus, but not like a crazy upgrade. I mean, 7 isn't bad, but it's not gonna change too much. I just like that the king has to like trick everybody because his son's such a fucking loser. Lips are sealed? Thank you.
That stinky old wagon is far too small.
Some people will just spoil it. I appreciate the secrecy. Game several times, one of my all-time favorites. It's been the remake. You only have the PS2, the original version? Yeah. I would have done maybe the 3DS version, but it's very hard to stream 3DS, and I wanted the full audio-visual upgrade from 7 to this. I figured that was the big selling point at the time, so we might as well go hard on that. I understand that the 3DS version is much better quality of life, but playing into this game's strengths, since a lot of them are pretty similar, so...
Maybe I could stretch my legs if you got rid of that worthless pot. Good grief! What's that? What kind of people are you traveling with a freak like that?
This fucking kid's an ass.
Here, Grandad, you'd have bitten my head off if I said something like that. I'm a king, you half-witted twat. Come a little closer. Look at us. Don't you see? We can't tell him his fiancée has turned into a horse.
She still looks better than him.
Much better to keep the truth a secret for now. Make sure everyone knows to keep it under their hats. Prince Charmless! What is our destination?
Yeah, it's been fun so far. Like with any Dragon Quest, very comfy. Just nice, safe, traditional JRPG. It's like a comfort JRPG. None of them are like super godly for me, but I enjoy playing through them, so. This one's been neat. It's definitely paced different than a lot of them. It's much slower, but the world and the music and exploration's always fun.
It's Charmley, you clot. Just head
Clot.
east. Eventually we'll come to the royal hunting ground. That's where the initiations take place.
Very different pace from 7, which was like non-stop episodic stories.
Oh, and before I forget...
This lizard humor.
This vial contains a powder that masks human scent. You must sprinkle it on yourselves before we enter the royal hunting ground. Argon lizards are very sensitive to smell. If they get wind of our unmasked scent, they'll run away.
Bub. Damn, he's got some nice facial hair, dude. Bristly cool. He looks like an abomination. Perfect.
In other words, we've got to smell like lizards to fight lizards.
Well, he should be good already without any.
I'm supposed to be doing this by myself, so I shall be staying in the wagon until we arrive. I'll alight upon arrival, and we shall then proceed on foot. Now get a move on, you lazy rascals!
This guy, dude, with his R's. Jesus, man, I hate this kid. What a shit, man. What a straight shit. Well, hopefully he's been in the wagon for this. If I could like just teleport here. Hell of a wagon trip. Alright. We're going in. Yeah, it's been fun. I started doing a whole series playthrough of this a year or two ago. It's been enjoyable. Looking forward to getting to know 11, so doing this now, and I'll probably do 9 in like August or something. On 11 right after. Approach them from behind. We're still gonna have to chase this dude, man. Oh, we have to get him in a dead end. No, slowly, he says. Smooth talker, bub. Yeah, I like doing charisma hacking and lockpicking in those, because that pretty much just opens up every option for you. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully the lizard doesn't hear all this shit. Nice heal, dude. Schmack. I'll just do parallax with him, man. Or helm splitter. Unlucky bastard. We'll get by on his wit alone. What the fuck? Charles is actually here. Kind of. He's doing more than I thought he'd do. What is this battle stance, man? He's got like a JoJo stance going on. Do I have to worry about healing him? I don't think so. Oh. Wonderful. Well, I could have tensioned up, but I figured this guy would die quickly. Probably will still, but... No one. There it is. Argon heart. That all we had to do?
So, this is an Argon heart, but it's so small. Looks like the Argon lizards aren't anything to worry about after all. We'll have to keep hunting lizards until we find one big enough to do justice to my heroism.
This from a guy who runs at the slightest hint of danger. Don't make me laugh.
What are you telling, dude? Guy's a fucker, man. Salamango. Such speed, man. Guessing there's gonna be like a giant salamander at some point. The one salamango mander to rule them all. Yeah, I just threw something to lure it out. I really did. It just auto threw it because we had to watch a cutscene instead. Well, if you could figure out you need to use it ahead of time, you get punished. Perfect. Alchemy point. This better be an elfin elixir. Nice. Saving these for the final boss. Why does it say that's a common item? That shit's fucking OP, what the hell? Shitty dialogue, man. Okay. That, scholar specs. Or robe of serenity. I like the robe of serenity here. With the garter. Private clothing? What is private clothing? It's like commoner stuff, plain clothes. It's fucking horrible. Sage's robe. Cloak of evasion. Dancer's costume. See why this would work. Maybe this is, I hope this is what we want. I mean, it'll be something new. Either way. Because the garter's not private, but the boxers are. You just walk around with your garter showing. Big lizard. Oh, he's doing more damage. 1 damage. Ooh, Jesus Christ. That was quite the neck crack, man. I haven't had a neck crack that crazy in a long time. Did you play Fallout 3 Outcast? Or is this like your first Bethesda Fallout? Half of it? Cool. Unless he drops good XP, I suppose.
No, this is no good either. We need to find a bigger one.
He just ran away.
The only way I'll get the Wisp
He took his heart.
is by returning with the biggest Argon heart the world has ever seen. So, we're going to keep going until we find one big enough to take back. Do I make myself clear?
Okay. Saving the world's not what it's cracked up to be. Do I make myself clear? Crystal clear. Missed? Come on, Jimmy. Do 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 do. Oh, the first time that's actually paralyzed anybody. Golly gee. Should have done bang. I didn't want to watch a bunch of animations. Figured since he was stunned, you know, it wouldn't be too deadly. Monarchy went last though. Jessica. Ooh, 7. That was a lot. What Angelo needs, man, just a shitload. Where's the bastard? It's clearing, maybe? There's gonna be a giant one that lands. Ooh. Okay. This'll do. Okay, hopefully we don't get too many flame attacks. Be nice. We do have insulate now, so next real boss. Throw the insulate out. Get right away with her. Insulate! Oomph, magic barrier. Kabuffs. Got it all. Fuck. Really? I don't have to walk this all the way down there, do I? That'd be crazy. Oh, you just jump down. Ooh. He likes what he sees. Good one, Angus. Good one. Probably just do a Falcon Slash right now. Don't need to go the whole 10 yards. Oops. Is it still not big enough?
No, no, no! This won't do! It isn't big enough to impress Father or anyone else, for that matter. If only there were some more Argon lizards, then we could fight them all and see if we got a bigger one. But those bothersome lizards keep running away and hiding when they see me coming. I'm just too intimidating for my own good.
Someone's pleased with himself. How much longer have we got to babysit this sissy?
Anyway, I'm hungry now. Servants, the day's hunt is over. Find level ground and prepare a campsite for my night's repose.
Okay. The day's over, dude. We're gonna get attacked by the super lizard now. We need a super lizard.
Come on, giddy up. Do as I say. Giddy up. Go. Listen to me, you stupid beast.
Prince, please restrain yourself. Medea is... I mean... My horse isn't accustomed to being ridden. Come on now. Down from my horse at once, you fat oaf.
Shut up. I'll show you how to break in a horse. Stupid animal. Maybe a little pain will teach you. Calm down. Stop bucking. Stop. I'm going to fall.
How is he still on the horse?
I'll whip some manners into you. You stubborn beast. You should be honored to have a taste of my crop. I'll teach you some proper respect for your rider.
Oh, really, Cora? Yeah, I actually took some stuff off my list. Mine is at $30 and I feel like I'm spending too much. I've got 2 things now. I had 4 things. But EDF 5 is still really expensive. I don't know. There's a lot. I mean, anything on my wish list I'd like to play, but if I'm being honest with myself, I could just wait till the next sale to play most of those. So I'm just getting Lobotomy Corp, EDF 5, and then Sunbreak on the Switch. So that'll already be like 70. I'm like, alright, that's way more than I'd normally spend, so. They must got a good, some good sales going, yeah. I would get more. I would, there's a lot, but I have too many games I just sit on that I've already bought, like Hades. Unless it's something I really, really want, that's been a really, really good sale. I've got games lined up for the next couple months already, so. Don't know when the next sale will be. Was it like, what, October sale? Like, there's a couple of VNs maybe I'd grab. And then all the games I'd really want to get are like not good enough sales. Like Manifold Garden and all that. I mean, I guess I got a couple in here that are just like $1 or $2. Wouldn't even notice. I don't know. Maybe I'll add some stuff on, but EDF kinda... Usually I'll pick up a bunch of cheap stuff, but EDF's pretty much the price of most of the little indies I'd buy.
That's my horse. Stop this at once. I simply cannot allow you to harass her any further. If you must strike something, strike me instead.
Yeah, it's on sale right now, but I wish it'd be cheaper. Like, EDF 4 is pretty cheap, but 5's still like 20 something. And it's like, not bad, but it's like, Jesus, it's been out for years, and the 6th one's already like out in Japan pretty much, so. I don't know how many games they sell, so maybe that's their moneymaker.
So, the horse is that important to you? Fine. Your wish is granted. Prepare to accept her punishment.
Oi, Gav!
Oh my god. Down to 80.
We got one! We got one!
That was quick. Did you take out some expensive ones, or?
I was picking me now.
Picking me now.
I was picking me some flowers when I saw it. A blooming giant. One of them lizards.
Yeah, that's always how I figure. If I can wait, if I have no lack of stuff to play, I might as well wait for a better sale, because it's pretty rare that they would ever go on a shittier sale. Usually when you put something to a certain sale, it's always at least that, so I'm like, well...
Did you hear that? It's
I gotta be like real with myself. Like, would I play Serial Cleaner in the next few months? Probably not. So I might as well not pick it up even though it's a couple bucks. I'll just get it then.
Forget the stupid horse. We've got to catch that lizard.
It's like, unless I have a lack of stuff to play, I need to just start doing like, I only buy stuff that I'll play within a few months. I'm willing to go a little crazier if, you know, I hadn't already hit like a $30, $40 mark. But EDF kind of... I haven't pulled the plug on it yet, but... Or pulled the trigger on it yet, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't think I'm doing anything crazy since I'm getting EDF and Monster Hunter. Lost time, dude. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, that's a good list. Yeah. I'm usually pretty open to just buy anything that's like less than $4. I have so much on my wish list already. And I will see. I might add back on a couple super cheap ones. But... there'll be another sale, so... I think if I wasn't getting Monster Hunter Sunbreak, I might go a little crazier, but I'll try to be super cheap when I can. Yeah, how much is Builders 2? $30 still? Shit. That's on sale. The quest is over, yeah. The dragon quest is... this is a lizard. We need the double lizard, the dragons. We did it, it's over. I'm gonna get it at launch because, I mean, I'm streaming with LG and Yoda, so... What is a lizard but a dragon without wings? It's true. They're not wrong. Wingless dragons are also a thing. Dogs and wolves, though, aren't they about the same? But they're still called something different. So it's a tough, very specific world out there in Dragon Quest. I'm gonna end up buying EDF 5 and it's gonna end up on like Game Pass or something. I regret my words and deeds. Yeah, I think if I wasn't doing so big 3 next month, maybe I'd buy some more shit, but that, all the JRPGs in August, it's like I'm pretty set in a bit, so I'll have to just find time to even do EDF. Yeah, I mean, I'll be playing with those folks at launch. I know Rideless will be playing on the Switch. Kulak said he was playing. I forget all who's playing, but I'm only gonna play it for, you know, the weeks we have content, so. Yeah, I don't know what our plan is for 4th slot. I imagine we'll just invite random people. I don't know what the plan is. we'll be doing it on LG's schedule, so there's certain limitations there. So that time of day, and we'll probably start on Friday, not Thursday. Yeah, that's what I hear. I was gonna do 4.1, but I don't know. I don't know if 4 is worth playing when there's 5. And LG kind of mentioned that, and I was like, nah, I might just do 5. Fuck it. Because if it's that long, yeah, that much replay value, it's like, do I really need to do 4? Maybe I could, but like, I'll just do 5. I'll try to do some of that with everybody in here. Seems juicy. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, see, it just took so long. It's good though. I mean, it'll be worth the purchase then.
This is it! This is exactly what I needed! This will show Father and his servants. I can just see their faces now. Oh, Chomley, how
True hero of
what
the
a
idiot.
hero you are. They better, after all I went through to get it. Servants, back to the castle.
God, this guy's such an asshole. Didn't do a damn thing. No weapon limits. Yeah, just be a good reason to do more content. A little checklist. Sometimes that's enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Lobotomy Corporation.
Oh, at last. It feels like a lifetime since we left on our epic journey. What's this? The flags are up. Oh, the bazaar is on. It must have started while we were away.
Lobotomy Corp. Sunbreak on Switch, and then EDF 5, and that'll be much more than I usually spend on these, so. There wasn't anything else completely godly I wanted to get. There's some VNs, but I have VNs to play. I wanted to experiment with
I'm going to do a
those.
little shopping before I go back to the
Manifold
castle.
Garden wasn't on a deep enough sale. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, for sure, Fausta. I'll be getting it because I am worried the Library of Ruin is gonna go off of Game Pass in the next half a year. I should probably do it. Yeah, I'm fine getting some help on that. I know, I imagine some of the discovery is important, but it's probably one of those I don't want to go too crazy on. Idrisil Lee shop. Huh. Gotta buy him in this. I know it's supposed to be really fucking hard. How long do you think it'll take to like beat? I know it's one of those games you'd have to like restart a whole entire playthrough if you fuck some shit up. It can be kind of arcane, but yeah, I don't know. It's like I am assuming it's gonna be like 40 plus, like ballpark. I don't know though for sure. I mean, obviously there's a very wide range, but I don't know if it's like, oh, you restart a 3-4 hour run or you restart like a 20-hour run. Oh, you can do Game Plus stuff? Oh, that's cool. The way people talked about it didn't seem as forgiving as that. Not that it's probably forgiving, but... Oh, really? Well, I'll have to get some general stuff you think needs to be explained, but... Otherwise, I'm sure it's the intended experience is to experiment. Just look up the true ending? Yeah. 100% of everything in one playthrough sounds like it's hell. I would probably just want to watch the ending at that point. If clearing it's already a big enough challenge. Zombies Bane. That's a pretty good upgrade there. Some are micromanaging requiring pain in the ass. Oh, really? Yeah, imagine. Just having way too many dudes at once to manage. Oh, really? That's pretty good. But there's points where you realize you fucked it from the beginning, I guess. That I imagine you would know in the very beginning. Or not on your first playthrough. Heavy armor. Magical hat. Oh, I'd like to get the heavy armor. And the magic shield. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know what out of here I can actually sell. Should probably go turn in my mini metals before I buy anything else here. Oh, okay. But it's generally a long enough playthrough though. Like it's not like a playthrough a day kind of game, right? Or is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be a very arduous game. Hopefully I won't have to full restart many times. Seems interesting. It's definitely something I don't wanna overkill struggle, of course. Especially since we got Ruina. I don't know, is Ruina as crazy? It seemed very different. I always see people talk about the first one is very difficult, but I don't see much talk about the second. Oh, not that hard at all. Oh, Ruina, okay. They cleaned it up a little bit. I hope this bazaar is always open. Otherwise I should sell shit and buy stuff. Oh, cool. It reduces damage taken when you're asleep. Okay. Really cool, dude. I need to take pictures of every one of these. I know what I can sell. Because this game has a bad interface that doesn't tell you what you actually can fucking sell and what you can't. Well, it tells you what you can sell, but the bigger problem is it doesn't tell you what's for alchemy and what's not unless you're in this menu. Magical garment, a scholar's cap. Let's do a hat and a scholar's specs. God, that's like a certain fucking hat. This game, dude. Just a hat. How about a hard hat? Literally says hat in the name. Of course not. I don't think I have any other ones. Cheap hats I can do. The magical hat? I mean, that's literally what we gotta have, that actual single hat. Would not be surprised. Alright, let me start selling everything. God. I hate that it resets this every time, dude. Jesus, man. It's tradition. The menus have to be bad. Would you like to sell anything else? And then slowly go through every fucking menu. Tradition can suck my fucking cheeks, dude. Top of the morning to you, brother. Top of the morning. Jessica's outfit actually has at least like a look to it. No point selling it. Silk robe, apparently. You dashing today, man? chilling. Steel armor. Oh, nice. Where are you guys going? Cannot be sold. Okay. Oh, I do have my agility rings here. I just fucking missed them. Ooh, Red Robin. I like Red Robin. I like burgers. You're right, boob. A nice nap, and I remember to grab my Pro Controller. That on my sofa. There you go. Now you're all good to go. I've had some really bad heartburn sessions in my time. There's one, I was having heartburn so much for so many months I thought I had like a fucking heart problem. Felt so odd. Nowadays it's been pretty good. I'll get a little acid reflux, but I think it's because I've been laying off certain greasy stuff, I don't know. Though my bananas give me heartburn now. I hope you had a good nap. I just use like Tums, but I used to do it wasn't Prilosec. What is it called? There's like a heartburn like little chewies you can have, but I think that's why I started feeling odd. I think the way they combated the heartburn made me feel very blah. Not good. It's like spicy stuff gets me too. I mean, I guess that's everybody. I get heartburn. Spicy stuff will do it. Chunky cheese. It's all in the Robo Serenity, dude. And there goes all my money. I've got some in the bank still, and some in coins. In slime coin, I've invested in slime coin. Better work. Got a hat and scholar specs, and if it wants a newer hat, this is fucking... Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get. Oh, he already had reduced shit from the pawn shop. Nothing to be done about that. Alrighty. Alright, let's go talk to this shithead. Where is Trommels? Thought he'd be in the throne room. Did I get the bazaar? I just missed them. Or do I need to go in the main door? Maybe a specific door. So he is running around here somewhere? What the fuck? Oh, is there? Yeah, it just started, what, an hour ago. The whole thing, right? I'll probably watch some later. I don't want to drop the stream for it, but... Oh, hey. How's he talking to this scuzzy dude?
There you are, and you've arrived just in time. Without further ado, allow me to present my new Argon Heart, the biggest you ever saw. I mean, you've seen a real Argon Heart for yourselves.
Did this guy just trade it with him?
I suppose you're wondering where I acquired it. Well, as luck would have it, one of the peddlers
What
was
an
selling
idiot,
one.
dude. This is a scam.
Service is our motto. We got another if you got the money.
Another? One is quite enough. Anyway, you can keep the Argon Heart from the Royal Hunting Ground for yourselves. I'm going to take this one back to the castle. You'll stay quiet about this, of course. And once the bazaar moves on, I won't need to worry about that peddler telling anyone. It's a flawless plan.
But didn't we already have one that's bigger than
Well,
these?
this is farewell. I'm off to the castle. Drop by sometime if you'd like to see the adulation on my subject.
Oh, Charles. What have you done?
Caramels. Come on, man. Who says crab doesn't play? This guy's got some other stuff. Anything good? Oh, he's got a prayer ring. Wow. Don't have the money. But I got two anyways. Magnamalo with add-ons. Magnamalo. Huh. Surprised they just go to Magnamalo. Oh, is it the single player? I guess it would be, huh? That is the end of single player's Magnamalo. That'd be interesting. Curious what kind of weapon they use. If it's really optimized and they know their shit, it could be impressive. I'd be worried it could just be a casual run though. With like decent like equipment choices, and I'm hoping to see some really smooth moves. It must be the single player then.
Prince Charmles, please show us the Argon heart you obtained.
Why, it's enormous!
I've never seen such a big Argon heart before. It must be the biggest in the history of the initiation.
He must have slain quite an Argon lizard to get a heart of that size.
Prince Charmles, present the Argon heart, symbol of your bravery and worthiness, to King Clavius.
No. Wait. Charmles, do you swear before the almighty goddess that you obtained this Argon
Is this
heart
kid gonna be
from an
put in his
Argon
fucking
lizard
place?
slain by your own hand?
Of course, Father.
Because even if, for example, you were assisted by others in battle, I would still recognize your claim to the throne. But if you obtained it by any other means, I could not recognize your right to the throne. Is that
He's pretty much just telling him exactly.
Yes, of course.
Jesus, this
I
kid's
fought the
stupid
lizard
as
with my
fuck.
own hands, and a frightful beast it was too.
very well? Then I congratulate you. I accept this Argon heart as proof of your true character.
I think he failed along the way as a father, man. Disappointed father, man.
I saw my son take an Argon heart from one of the merchants. Did you even take him to the royal hunting ground? I saw everything from up here.
Why did he buy a bigger one anyways when we already have a big one?
I see. So this is the Argon heart he obtained with your help. Why didn't he simply show it to me? I would not have cared about the size. I fear this means Charmles is far too immature to take the throne.
Oh shit.
Or a wife. However, that is a matter between Charmles and myself. You did a fine job in taking him to the royal hunting ground. The magic mirror is in the royal vault on the 4th floor. You are free to take it whenever you wish. I have already instructed the guards to admit you, and I will take this Argon heart. It might prove useful when I need to remind Charles
Argon
of
ballsy.
his
Yeah, I wish this was a
foolhardiness.
gold ball. I wanna see fucking Charmles get destroyed. My only goal in the game, the destruction of Charmels. I don't know what floor is the 4th floor, dude. If I could retread them in my mind here. There's a lot of floors in this place. Maybe that one gold door we saw was kind of off to the side. This is pretty high up. I've spent a lot of money, but we got some good upgrades. Try not to buy every little upgrade I find, but if they're big enough jumps, then it's fine. I wanted to check the mini metal place though, because I might get some upgrades there and I wouldn't actually need to spend anything. Oh, here we go. He said we could have everything, right? Delete that picture. We are now in. I just bought the magical hat, dude. Battle Fork. Well, at least the magical hat wasn't terribly expensive. Yeah, I mean normally I'd try to get everything through exploration, but Dragon Quest tends to be very purchase heavy. This game's a little different there since you can craft shit too, but turn down too many upgrades and you get fucked.
Ah, you've brought the magic mirror, if I'm not mistaken. May I have a look?
No, it's mine.
That's odd. I don't sense any magic at all. Bereft of its magic power, it's no different from a normal, everyday mirror. Could someone have snuck in and tampered with the mirror while it slumbered in the royal vault? No, surely not. Nevertheless, even without its magic, the mirror remains
Someone
a
like
priceless
the
royal
jester.
treasure. What's that? The magical power of the mirror is central to your errand, you say? I see. Let me think. In which case, you should be able to recharge the mirror, so to speak, by exposing it to the right kind of magic.
Maybe dunk it in that water.
That would restore its former power. The man who taught me was a wizard and an expert in magical treasures. Unfortunately, he is retired. Now he spends...
Okay, I know where that guy is. Well, thanks, pal. I don't know who the fuck you are, but appreciate it. Random dude. Hey, buddy, did I fucking ask, man? Fuck off. Hey, buddy, fuck off. What happened to Charmels, man? Jesus, dude. Lay off the cheeseburgers, man. Kill your personality and your bounty. The mystical spring. Oh wait, I want to go to the mini metal place. And then I'll regret more purchases. I'm gonna get upgrades. Princess Minnie. I kneel, my princess, I kneel. I am your mini metal slave. Take them. They're all for you. Bitty. Posh waistcoat. Divine Wrath. Nice. 52, we get a gold nugget. Which you can turn into a blunt axe, which sounds really bad for you. Okay. I guess you could sex up Angela with the fucking posh waistcoat. I don't know if you need something else. I imagine he's... Get some kind of schmaxy outfit. Or Mr. Smooth outfit. Probably need a couple extra things, but I don't really care. Enormous whirlwind at the enemy. One enemy? I try to be frugal with upgrades. Definitely won't just buy like any old upgrade. It's gotta be real good. At least we've already been to these zones, so we're just jumping to the next area. Back to back.
If it isn't the
It's gonna be like, you need to go into the desert.
Spring.
Looks like he has a mirror right there, dude. Jesus, is this guy okay?
Let me see. Can I help you with something? What? But the magic mirror is a royal heirloom. And you say King Clavius gave it to you? Oh, well.
To you?
Let me examine it then. Yes, this is it. The sun mirror. A quite unmistakable feel it has. I'll never forget the first time I touched it in Argonia. But, oh, yes, it's curious.
This guy's got a good old man voice.
It's lost all of its magic.
The pausing and some of the trailing off and pretty good.
Oh dear, I'm not being very clear, am I? You see, this mirror that you call the magic mirror is really called the sun mirror. But now that all its magic has been lost, you can't very well call it a magic mirror anymore.
Yeah. Cut to the chase.
There was a bloke in a castle who said the same thing. That's why we're here to see you. Thought you could give us some dissertation.
Just stop talking, Angus.
A way to get magic back into the mirror. I remember hearing long ago about a spell of blinding light that was cast on the sun mirror. That's what gave it such tremendous brilliance. If the mirror has lost that magic now, perhaps casting the same spell could restore its magical properties. The problem is, I can't remember what the spell was.
A blinding light.
A spell that casts a blinding light. What a conundrum. Ah, of course, the sea dragon.
The sea
spell.
dragon?
Just north of this land, you will find a stone arch bridging the straits. A sailor once told me of a giant sea dragon in the waters there.
Oh.
He said it cast a spell on him that left him blinded for a few moments. I suppose it's possible a bright light such as that could restore the magic to the mirror. You never know. It might just work. Try using the mirror to reflect the sea dragon's spell. Aha! Good luck.
Oh, thanks. Dulmagus has to be long gone by now, man. He's not in his hideout anymore, dude. Yeah. I always like really hammed up old man voices. Oh yes, I'm old and dying. It's enjoyable. What's the best way to get over there, dude? It's really far away. Yeah, I need to play Tomba. Need to do it. Unless this is pretty close. Good enough for me. Scholar's cap. Need a magical garment. What is a magical garment? I had stuff I thought was going to be a magical garment, but I ended up selling it because it was not combinable. Guess I don't have anything. Oh wait, there was some ribs at some point. Maybe I could go back and buy those. A magical skirt would work. Magic item and a magic item. I don't know what that means. Bandit's grass skirt. There's lots of magical items in the world. It says this hat has no magical properties, but we'll see if it just wants the name and it doesn't matter. Can I just go buy another wizard stuff? Where do I buy wizard stuff? I think it was Peregrine Quay. Or was it? No, I think it was Simpleton? Second floor of Simpleton from one of the traveling traders. I'd love to keep combining shit up. I think the fur poncho is a dead end, but let's just sell at least because I'm not sure. Oh, I should have saved before this, but whatever. It's not that much money. Oh wait, we're trying to make a magical skirt. This bit over. This game, dude. A magic item 1, a magic item 2. What does it mean? You'll never know. Does it want magic water? What good is a formula when it doesn't actually tell you what the fuck you need to combine it into? What's the point? Magic item 1, magic item 2. I'm gonna look that one up. I'm not in the game of testing 10 million things and buying bazillions of items. A little too general for me. A magical hat and a magical mace. Okay. That's it. That's all you can do. Even though the hat has no magical properties in it. That's apparently the thing. Okay, well, worry about that another day. Jesus Christ. I'll look up these combos before I spend a bunch of money next time. Well, it was only 1,000. And I might be able to use it in the future, but still. White shield, iron shield, something silver. Not that silver, apparently. I think I already tried this earlier. Wrong kind of silver. Yeah. Texture head and an agility ring. This protects my head. Why not? Apparently that doesn't protect my head. How about a hard hat? Does that protect my head? The answer may surprise you. You need a bandana. Straight up. Okay. Go buy one. Hopefully. I don't remember if I can, but it says here I can. Otherwise you have to farm them for a drop. Yeah. Only the best. Okay, there is no bandana here. Probably like somebody pulling from the 3DS one. I bet you just can't even buy these. Is there another shop here or something? It says the full recipe. I just mean where you like buy a bandana though. That's nice. Oh, I see. Yeah, dude, I wish it just told me, man. Like, fucking Christ, dude. Oh, this guy can buy stuff. He just has all the dog shit. Yeah, I hate that, like, not only is it take forever, there's so many options for each thing and really not that many combos, but then there are actually specific combos with very general descriptors on top of that. It's just a pain in the ass, man. If the menus were quicker to go through and it would just like eliminate options you've tried or something, like maybe it'd be one thing to test stuff, but it takes forever. So much text, so many animations. And it's so vague. Like 2 magical items? It could be anything, but no, it's 2 specific magical items. What the fuck was the ring? I know how I always miss these things. It's because they look like necklaces or something. Increases the wearer's wisdom. Well, we want to do that. Despite not being the best option for... I think that silver tiara works. Probably not being the best option for defense. It's like to get the extra attack power, possibly. Yeah, let's go save at this guy's office here. I don't want another situation where I buy a wizard staff and waste it. Also, I'm gonna go grind a little bit for a rock bomb shard. Might as well make use of one of these fucking wizard staffs to make me feel better. I'm pretty sure there's rock bombs down here. I don't know how you get the rock bomb shards, if there's something special. Ass kicked by Dual Magus? Oh yeah? Yeah, I haven't fought him yet. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be easy. Oh yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I've just been, I guess, we're going real slow. Where's the rock bomb shard? Need my rock, guys. I don't want to be fucking around here for too long. Just want to make this infinite rock bomb shard and see if it's any good. Bam, 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 bam. I still don't have a better bow for him, man. I mean, luckily he just does supporty spells most of the time, but Jesus, dude. I bought one bow 10 years ago, that's still what I'm using. If we ever find another one, it'll be quite the upgrade. Probably look up the chance to drop on Rock Bomb Shard if there's like a special thing I have to do. I doubt you'd have to have them actually explode on you, but maybe. I don't like grinding for stuff like this. But I want to see what this item is, man. I want to see where the alchemy will go. Yeah, maybe. Very well could be. Which they haven't given us a recipe for that, so I'd have to just test stuff. They're an uncommon drop. You can buy them in here. I've not found the name of the city yet. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of staffs. I've got the Staff of Divine Wrath, Lightning Staff, which is pretty great out of a chest. But yeah, not purchasables. Yep, yeah, it's useful. I don't know what the chance to drop on these are. Yeah, the wizard staffs, the lightning staff's really useful because it's just a big AoE lightning attack. I haven't used Divine Wrath yet. I guess I will. I don't know how rare these drop chances are here. Clearly too rare. Well, let's try out the Staff of Divine Wrath. It's AoE. Oh, pretty good. Might actually give that to, I think I'm gonna give it to... What's his ass? I'm gonna give her a wizard staff. Because it doesn't matter how good the staff is. As long as she has one, she gets all the benefit. Unless you're physically attacking, which, I mean... If you're using staves, you really aren't physically attacking. So I'm gonna give it to Yangus. Oh, he literally can't use it, though. Can he use it as an item, though? We'll see. Because then I'd have strong AoEs on everybody. Because right now, Yangus's Axis of Evil Tends to do some pretty low damage. I like the idea of running around with like a bunch, blasting people. Well, then the big question is, why do I even want to grind for this AoE item? Depends if it's an all attack. All attack would be better than a single. I've been to a casino, but not the big one yet. It's not open. Once I get to the final casino, we'll do the casino arc. I'll probably have a stream of casino. Oh, I do have that whistle spell, yeah. I'll use it. Hey, bombs. Burn, 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 burn. Yeah, I'd like to do the casino. I was enjoying a good casino arc because the rewards are pretty good in these. But, it's not open yet. I think I have to... Oh, rock salt, dude. Rock salt, dude. I think I have to finish up the next area. We'll see. If that's it. I mean, it's a really big casino, so you'd imagine it's the final one, but maybe not. It'd be really early for them to give you the best casino. We'll see. I should spam whistle. I just want to see what this alchemy item is. Not like I need the XP or anything. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to get casino points is in this. I'm wondering if there's more than just bingo and slots. Most of the games, it's slots. But there is bingo in this that seems to pay well, but the animations seem really slow, so unless it pays more often, then I'll have to see what other games there are. I just want high-low back, man. That shit's stream value. I just want one rock bomb shard, man. Didn't know that was so much to ask. Why is a single-use consumable explosion item so rare? Fucking bizarre, dude. I figured this would be like free. No, I'm not trying to level at all. In fact, I'd rather not over-level. These guys don't give shit for XP. This is an old area. I just want a single item to drop off them. Just out of a pure just curiosity of what item this is. Wizard Staff Rock Bomb, sure. It's probably not even good, but no, I don't want levels. If I have to farm levels, it'll probably be before the final boss, if it's anything like the other games. We'll see. What is the something silver it wants? I'm sick of these vague ones they're introducing. Something silver, then I put in like 1,000 silver things. Maybe it's like liquid silver. A silver platter. A light shield and 2 fresh milk? What? That actually work? Okay. I'm curious if that works. I hate the equip menus, they're so much worse. I mean, these menus suck too, but Jesus, man. Seems to be working. She needs her shield back. Yeah, I'm about to just say fuck it. And whatever it is, I probably don't really need it. I'm just curious. I didn't think it would take any time at all. It's just a consumable item drop. I suppose one of the issues of alchemy, if you do want something specific, you kind of have to go like possibly farm for it. And the wonky drop rates will rear their head. I haven't gotten a new axe in a while either. Not losing much sleep over that. So yeah, we're looking for rock bomb shards. From, you'd assume, rock bombs, but God knows what's actually the best drop for them. think they'd be well sharded after all this action. Didn't even drop a chest, man. I wonder how often old bows like that would like lose their tautness. I mean, you assume after you do enough of this action, at some point it's gonna start not snapping back as good. I don't know much about historical bow and arrows. Yeah, I'm about to say, fuck this. Probably not even worth the time. It's mind numbing. Curious about some of the alchemy. I don't think we need any of it. Not even a chest. Alright, one more group of rock bomb shards and we'll call it good. Maybe we'll see some more in the future. I can't be bothered to grind for a drop that I don't care about all that much. I guess there's two here, man. Fuck it. Okay, and that's enough of that. It was a good run. Not really. Let's go make a save. Save and heal, and then we'll go fight the dragon, I guess.
Is that you?
What?
Is it really you?
Yeah.
What do you think it means, us meeting like this? It was late and I was thinking about wanting to talk to you. But I must have fallen asleep.
Okay.
Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water?
Need some kind of horror thing here where she starts like morphing into this half human, half horse.
I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Charmles. Do you think people can change after they get married? I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Charles will grow out of it too.
Just marry the main character, dude. Charmless is an asshole. Pure shit. Fucking 10-hour long saves, dude. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm curious about the desert now. I think I'll go to the desert soon for shits. Let's do this Dragon Man first. Oh yeah, how good is this? Increases the wearer's agility. Yeah, why not? Lose 2 defense, but what's wrong with some agility? Oh wait, Jessica really needs a shield. Do we have just like a spare for her? That she can actually use. I hope this white shield works out. I don't have any of the kitty shields anymore. Depends on how close this is. Might have it by the time we get to the dude. Assuming I go to the right place. Yeah, we're supposed to go under an arch. To the west of here. Oh yeah, the reason I went in my bags. Kinda need to have the magic mirror in an inventory. Put it on the main characters just in case I have to use him. You think it wouldn't matter, but I see the arch. I want to get this shield done. In case that little bit of defense and shit is what I need. Oh, if only it was instant. Oh. The 3DS Chad's got us beat, man. How could this happen, PS2 bros? We have the graphics, man. The graphics, they were supposed to be the most important part. What if it doesn't ding while at sea? It'd be just really pointless, but I could see it happening. Maybe I should have went to the desert already. This much walking. Says it won't be long now, but he's lying. Try to use our time a bit more efficiently. Other cutscene was in the oh, great, it's done. We were very close. Yeah, the cutscene was in like the grass area. Had like nothing to do with it. Where we actually are. I got this doesn't count with the. This counts as incomplete still. That is okay, I don't really care. Gold ring and a tiring weapon. Cooking. The leaves are 1,000 a pop, but it's fine. Death scorpions. Let's see how spooky these are. They sound pretty spooky. The desert's supposed to be pretty spooky in general here. There's like a sign saying don't go here, but that was a while ago, so looking alright. Oh yeah, the white shield. Can they? Spooky. Yeah, usable items in this are fucking always. Dragon Quest are so fucking bizarrely strong. They don't cost anything, they're infinite, and they tend to be better than like most of your actual moves. It's rewarding, it rewards exploration pretty hard, so I like it for that. Yeah, my favorite ones though are the AoE heals, like Sage's Stones and shit, or Healing Staff. I'll find out when I get those, but that's where the money's at. Like he's only gonna do fire breathing, but okay, never mind. Kabuff is fine though. So far, full Super Saiyan has been overkill, so I think I'm just gonna go to 50. That's good enough. Although I don't know if I could lower this guy's defense. I'll take my chances. Even that was overkill. Even get the second hit. Copper. Yeesh. I might have somebody I can replace, but I guess it's better than the Golem. Goodbye, Brickman. He did good work for us, man. At one point. That is a large creature. I feel like we're gonna somehow resurrect that or some shit. Trying to figure out how we're gonna start flying in this. If our ship's gonna turn into a flying boat or into a Dragon Quest. Was it 4? Was that the one you actually flew the dragon, or was it 6? I think it was 6. Because I thought it was funny they brought back that fucking dragon like 2 or 3 games in a row. Oh, Dragon Dawn. Nice, dude. And then like in the 6th game, he barely had dialogue after all the hype in 4, and he just was a fucking mount. He's just a fucking taxi ride or whatever. I think it was 6, maybe it was 5. I hated that dragon, man. The Celeste, was he the Celestial Dragon? I don't remember what his name was. I thought we were just flying in. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Did something happen? Oh. Something has changed. Yeah, dragon scale. We got 2 dragon things now. There's an item I can make with 2 dragon things. See if that ends up being worth it. Just with the ordered dragon shite, dragon scales. Well, I assume something has changed now. I don't know. I feel like I need to check the whole fucking desert again. Find out. Yangus has instant death resistance though. Lucky us. I feel like we're gonna have to come back here at some point for some legitimate goal. Oh. It's not that the world's changing. That I'm getting teleported. Now it makes sense. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I wasn't really paying attention to the map at all there. I was like, what the fuck, man? How is there just something over here now? It would make more sense if it was teleportation. Begs the question, why? Maybe it is. Zap. Don't do it, man. Jesus Christ, man. Fellas. Relax. 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 We're gonna make it through this, dude. She's getting sting, man. Yeah, she's has a lot of protection. The dark art, dude. Oh damn, fucking no damage. That's rare. Yangus. Yeah, they really want a stinger, man. Oh. Try some of that. Get you some of that. Okay, this is where I got that one chest on. Suppose. Yeah. And then over there was the other chest. There's a fire dude over here, which is weird because maybe he just randomly spawns. Because I'd already fought a fire guy, but maybe it counts as a separate load when you go through the warp. That would make the most sense. Well, I mean, this is educational, but I think till later, not gonna matter. Oh, he's here. Is he just the same dude? Oh, this is a different fight that we got into 2 feet away from the fight we wanted to get in. Kaboom! Don't do it, man. You can take Angus, man. Just don't take Anarchy and Jessica. You can have the rest of them. I don't regret using these items. Living Flame. Instant fight. I don't know if this is the same guy. I wasn't paying attention to the other guy's name. I've never fought a guy just back to back, but then again, there hasn't been any crazy warps or anything. We'll play to win, man. I feel like he's the same guy. I don't know. If he is the same guy, does that mean I get 3 Taloses? I should go test that theory. What's up, Vasa? Okay, Torchman and Flameman are different. And it's hurting as much as a hard potato sticking in your gums? Dude, he was listening in last night and fucking patched it. The fucking raw potato teeth-breaker lore. Uchikoshu, you listening, man? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean what I said. Alright, now we'll go fight the dragon guy. This must be something for later. Way to go to the bathroom then. What is this? Oh god, I'm already worried. Cora, you're like a big AI fan, right? Are you getting AI too? Or are you gonna wait? No, bear back. Enjoyed watching it? Oh, okay, gotcha. That's fair. I can't decide if I want to play it for So Big 3 or start it earlier. It'll depend on when I get in the mail. The booby dialogue in the first one. The porno mags dialogue, man. What's up, Darklink? Welcome back. I think I just saved. I guess I'm saving again. It is what it is, man. Nope. I've been playing them all in order. This would be my 8th mainline Dragon Quest. I've also played Builders 1 and 2, which I like quite a bit. Yep, started about a year or two ago, and I seem to do like 3 at a time. 3 in a row. Won't be playing 9 after this, but I'll play 9 probably in August, and then 11 right after. Yeah, it's been a fun journey. Been very interesting to talk about and very comfy to play. This is my first time playing Dragon Quest VIII, though. I like the concept of the alchemy pot, and some of its implementation is cool. Like, having a bit more thought behind your inventory and sacrificing stuff normally you just hold on to, like magic waters, to make better things is kind of neat. Obviously, not just having it all, you know, be sales and then you buy better equipment is kind of neat. It's just the execution in this that I kind of have an issue with. It seems the 3DS one fixes most of that. not all of it, so that's cool. If they bring the system back, then that'll be neat. I think it adds some depth. And conversely. It adds a lot more items. It kind of has to, right? You have to create unique things from other things, so this is Dragon Quest with the most items, surely. Which is neat. I mean, it's not like you put that much thought into what you equip, but it's nice having lots of different sprite and stuff to maybe itemize. Alright, so right now in the story we are going to beat up a water dragon to fill up my mirror. Like, as long as the item stuff are just bonuses, like if the only way I can ever get Yggdrasil do is with this, it's like, well, I hope there's enough things to also let me get, leaves here and there, and I don't want it to turn into grind, right? But if it just lets me play with items in a different way, that's totally cool. Don't want to have to work like way more to get to the same level that you do in another game. We have a lot of magic waters. They just kind of keep popping up. I'm surprised I have this many. This is my last one. I would like to just have a few Yggdrasil dues though, on some characters who don't heal. Oh yeah, there was a dragon item I wanted to make. I have 2 dragon things. Better be worth it, man. Don't remember what I needed, but we'll find out. Alright, here we go. The sea dragon. So is he gonna like charge up? Just gonna use it and see what happens. Did it work? Huh. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna kill you now, buddy. Or try to. Sleeping paralysis, poison. Well, nothing I can do here except pray when I hit. Just be a long fight. I miss all my super charge ups. I don't know if this guy, I mean, he looks like a boss, but he looks like a boss, he talks like a boss, but he doesn't do damage. I'm just going overkill. I don't think there's much going on here to worry about, but maybe he'll do some crazy. We're mainly just after the sun thing, but wonder if the double slash, yeah, 1 damage, I know. Wonder if you can miss your items. Probably not. But yeah. Wonder if the double slash has 2 chances to hit, or if you miss the first one, you miss both of them. I also don't know if he's dead. Okay. Whatever, dude. He was like a normal mob. I was just like prepping up, dude. I was prepping for the win, man. Is the actual casino open yet? I assume we've got to like open up the Dulmagus area first. Who knows? I don't know if I need to go talk to that old man. Is it open? It's not like we've solved the issue. Okay. Not yet. I'm gonna go heal, then we'll warp. Well, I'm gonna heal, save, then warp. In case we get destroyed or something. I can remember what to save, but oh, it's right here. Yeah, for a spooky looking guy, he sure didn't do a whole lot. Really, there's only been like a couple bosses this whole game. I mean, I don't really mind, but I keep thinking there's gonna be something. Sure, here we got something though. Dulmagus. Let there be light. The light of God.
The dark aura! It's disappeared! So you managed to get the Royal Argonian Mirror!
This guy's like the worst VA, but they have him speak the most out of the 3 people that were here earlier.
I don't know how you got hold of it,
But now we can finally get inside and fight Dulmagus. Well done! Right. Well then, I'll just go and fetch my men.
Yeah.
At last we can finish off that despicable Dulmagus. Go, blimey! Yes.
They keep doing that joke, but I don't think it's been funny a single time.
All the hard times, I feel
Maybe at the beginning there was some charm to it, but it's like routine at this point.
But this is no time for reminiscing, you dawdler. This is our chance. Apparently, Dulmagus is a bit under the weather at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sure he's really hurting.
We must give him a good thrashing and lift this diabolical curse. We'll be waiting here.
See ya, dude. Dungeon. Oh. Ropthorn. Is that the true evil? The ancient evil. Whoa. This guy looks like he fucks, man. I don't know why I just attacked. I could have done like a Falcon Slash or anything really. It's alright. We made it. New music. Rejoice. Need to get the chest on the other side. That's probably a map or some shit. Really? Whoa. That's a lot of friends. And I've never seen one of these. Well, I mean, I've seen two of them, but these are recolors. Otherwise, I've not seen the guys in the middle. They don't take a lot of damage. They're very tanky. I don't know if they have like a very particular weakness or what. Blood mummy. Mummy. Yeah, a fair amount of reskins in this, just like in all of them. There's bandana. But I think there's been a fair amount of new stuff too. It hasn't felt like egregious or anything. It's not Ni no Kuni 2. That one had a lot of reskins, dude. I think that in that case it was like compounded by it being a like Pokemon collection thing. So like having a bunch of reskins in a monster collector kind of blows ass. Oh no, wait, Ni no Kuni 1, not Ni no Kuni 2. I don't remember if it had that issue. I meant 1. I was like, wait, the monster collector's the first game. Maybe I'm just used to Dragon Quest. They reuse a lot of stuff almost immediately, but I think the monsters have so much charm that you really don't mind. And this one's definitely tried to have more. There's some where I feel like they have like almost no new shit. The Fallen Priest. Okay. Dig at the map as well. Jesus, Satan himself here. Baphomet. Just the great evil. Seemed like somebody's possessing Dolmagus because he says he wants a new body. So you'd imagine it's something like that. Power of Rapthorn. Oh, and there's a bunch of thorns. Get it? The Lord of Darkness. I assume beating every sage or killing every sage starts to give him more juice. Just fucking wet food just drying up there. Gross. Sounds like a cat thing for sure. No fucks given. I feel you for it. I mean, I've been talking about it so much this stream as well. Just like, oh god, like what do I really need? I'll spend money on this and that. Have you whittled it down further, or you adding more? Not bought a single game. I'm gonna buy a couple. Not many, but stuff I've just gonna do for multiplayer. Or stuff that I says a good deal. Yeah, that's my thing, is I'm not exactly loaded, so me buying Sunbreak to play with the fellas is already gonna be enough. I'm not gonna get much else. EDF 5's not cheap, so but people want to play it, so I'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm gonna rent Splatoon 3, see who's all playing it, how much I like it, and then maybe I'd buy it if I want to play it some more. Because me and Goto did a lot of Salmon Run. I had a lot of fun with that in the second game. So it's very tempting to do again. I bought my Splatoon 2 from a friend on the cheap. I won't get it right away. I'm gonna use some of those Nintendo Gold points to take a few bucks off of Sunbreak. How much is Sunbreak gonna be? I assume it's like a $40 thing. Oh, we're getting Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to play that at some point. Some Prime Euro jank. It's 40. Okay, that's what I expected. Yeah, usually, I mean, for Steam sales, I'm willing to spend like, you know, a little bit, not much, but I'll buy like, you know, 3 or 4 games if they're really, really cheap. Maybe a few more if there's something I really want, but since I got Sunbreak and EDF 5, I'm buying it. Like, that's already way more than I normally spend, so. We got Sub Big 3 coming up. It's hard to really justify getting too much. I'm sitting on so many games through Game Pass, Gamefly, and other Steam sales. Personally, I just don't have a big draw. They'll be on sale again. So it's like, if I'm not gonna get something, if I'm not gonna play within the next 3 months, I might as well just wait till the next sale. Monster Hunter is one of the few things I'll purchase day one for full price, just because I know I'll play it a shitload. And it's multiplayer. Curious how much they're going to support Sunbreak after launch. They didn't really do a whole lot with the core game. Maybe they will with the expansion. They might have kind of already talked about it, but I don't know for sure. Okay. That'll have like a couple months of stuff and then just total content drought. Well, I mean, that's totally fine if they have a lot of content in the base expansion. I'm not expecting Iceborne quality, but hopefully it's pretty good still. One announced for post-release? Okay. What's in the mac and cheese, man? Just vanilla mac and cheese, or yeah, like some meat in there? Ooh, that sounds good. I just crock-potted some chicken thighs and potatoes today. That's my big cookout. Okay, so it sounds like there's actually going to be a little bit of content. That'd be a little bit more than the core game, I guess, right? Well, I don't know. I guess the core game did have some story stuff. The subspecies was pretty whatever. Because a lot of it was just for the tower defense mode. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. For monsters, I'm hoping I get gameplay by Tuesday. Yeah, I had to report my games missing. It's been over 2 weeks and I haven't gotten them, so they sent me AI 2 and another game. Hopefully I get those a little sooner. Hopefully the other ones show up. I don't know if they like flag your account if you've got like games reported missing that never show up or what, but shitty USPS, man. 2 weeks is just unacceptable. Paid too much a month for that. Yeah, that too, Cora. I bought some Nintendo online when I was doing the Kirby thing, but I don't like having to pay for it. Well, yeah, Nemi, but I mean, what's it take for your account to not be in good standing, right? Reporting 2 games might be something. I assume what they do is they investigate the USPS. I'm sure there's somebody's job is to contact the USPS and be like, hey, where's our shit? I don't know, I've reported games missing before, and then they just show up. It's usually that USPS just takes way too fucking long for mail. But 2 weeks and some change is like, it's ridiculous. I know they had like a holiday for like 2 days, so... But it's like, it's first class mail, dude. Yeah, I don't really have a group for the Nintendo stuff. I just get it when I actually want to use it, which is just for Monster Hunter. What is the Nintendo Direct? Never, dude. Yeah. The only thing that would interest me in the upgraded plan is the Splatoon 2 DLC, but because you have to pay for a year for the upgraded plan or whatever, it doesn't really save any money. Because I wanted to play the Splatoon 2 DLC at some point. He created the world of darkness. Yeah. Great. Jumped. Yeah, the N64 stuff's cool. But I still got my N64, so not as much value for me. I don't remember, how much does it cost for the Nintendo, just online basic? No, I'm not telling you not to do it. I mean, I don't like paying any extra thing. I took 2 games off my Steam fucking cart. They totaled like $4. I'm fine with saving any little chunk when it comes to that kind of shit. Jesus, dude. These fuckers do enough, man. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna do 71. Let's fuck it. I hate getting jumped by these. The biggest problem is it just takes fucking so fucking long. The animations are fucking glacial. Oh, nice, Nemi. I'm sure it pays pretty good. Yeah. I'm sure that feels nice. 20 a year. Okay. Oh, was it an extra 15 or something for the Nintendo 64 shit? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's still $20. That's still, I mean, if you're cheap food for a couple weeks, it's, if you're really cheap, it's a couple games, a new decently priced indie. It has value, and if it makes no difference, you might as well play on a platform you don't have to pay for. Damn, Nemi, that's good. Sugar Daddy, man. I don't know, Nemi. I mean, it came out on the Switch first. That's where we're gonna play. But I think that's mainly because I wasn't really down to buy the game twice. So. Care enough about the PC upgrades to spend another 60 on it. Yeah, Cora. Yeah, if you don't already have one going, it's an extra 20 just to even get access. I hate paid online though. It's the worst shit. Pour some sugar on me. Yes, and that's kind of how I am on it. The N64 stuff is cool, but like I already have access to all that. So it'd mainly be for all the other free shit. Not free shit. The expansions and stuff, but yeah, if it had the Torna stuff, I'd be more willing. Like, if it was worth, like, the price of all the DLCs over just buying them would be one thing, but I'd only really want the Splatoon one, and it costs, like, more than just the Splatoon one, I think, alone, so, like, I don't really care. Oh, okay, so yeah. Yeah, next time around I should probably find somebody to do a family share plan. I just get it straight up, alone. Oh hey, another Sans hash. I really don't want to fight these guys again, dude. God, Jesus. I rarely run from a fight, but every time you do, man. Every time. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, Sin. For me, it's just an extra cost. That's just not worth it. I already get Gameplay and Game Pass. I already have a bazillion games in Steam, and our generous people gift and stuff. And plenty to occupy my time, so any extra cost, it has to be really worth it. Yeah, I'm excited to play Splatoon 3. I'll probably rent it at first and then see how I think about buying it later. These fucking Barons do so much damage, man. I'm really at the point where I need AoE heals and they haven't given it to me. Great, there's a chest over there. It's a mimic. Surprise. I really need a better bow because I feel like you get MP back percentage wise. Why are the mimics so easy in this one? Well, you don't get anything from them. Struck the wings of Imperia, the hateful bird. Okay. Is that the hateful bird? Looks like the only bird there, unless this giant thing on the right is like a, is a bird. I assume I just put a laser on both wings. Laser piece. Alrighty. It's not good. I mean, it is good, but it's also not. I haven't used these cheeses a single time. I don't know what they do. Maybe this will be my chance to find out. Okay. Troll. Kissy kissy. I don't know how much health this guy has. Okay. Feels like if he has that much, I should have prepped up a little harder. My man in the cocoon, dude. He's evolving.
Here he is. You ain't gonna slip away this time. Put him up, don't make us.
Put him up. I feel like that would be the first thing I'd say after I saw this, man. I'd be like, something weird's going on.
There's nowhere for you to run now.
Put him up.
We've got you cornered.
I made a promise to my brother. You'll pay for what you did.
Okay. Wow, the final boss, Dolmagus.
Well, well. What persistent fools coming after me in here. If I'm not mistaken, you're the very same servants of Trode I had the displeasure of meeting at Mayala Abbey. So, you think you can defeat me and lift your master's curse?
This guy's voice, dude.
What admirable loyalty. But alas, I am not receiving visitors at present. I'm healing. This magic is so overwhelming that my body can hardly contain it. Such is its power.
Such is its power.
Price to pay for obtaining such unimaginable might. Anyway, you won't be staying long, will you? Such a pity.
He's overflowing with power.
You won't be able to fulfill your master's wish, but at least you shall fulfill your own destiny. To die at my hand.
Nice lines, dude. Ludmagus draws near. Oh. And the debris. Who's the real one? Oh, they're all real. I'm just gonna go to 50 then instead of Super Saiyan. Maybe I don't even need to go that hard. One in the middle seems kinda deadly here. Wish I had multi-heal. Maybe Super Saiyan was the call, man. Great, the special effects. Reset, my favorite, into big AoE. You shouldn't have. Can one of my heals please go off? Good God, dude. if he can randomly wipe me, maybe we don't want to charge up too high. And she'd wake up from that. Guess not. Yeah, it's been really hot here. AC running like 24/7. Wake up, Jessica. There you go. Oh, of course, our healer. Right as he's about to heal. Very unlucky bullshit here. I think I should have juiced up another level. I've had no expectations for this fight because everything else has been like 0 fucking damage. He's got a lot of health, dude. I knew he was gonna be this tank. I would have juiced up a bit. Angelo getting fucked there is really unlucky, man. Nope. He has 50 health from dying. I assume these guys won't have as much health. Jesus, Angelo. Sleep on the job, my guy. I didn't care about bringing him back up. That's probably gonna have some stupid shit where he's like, "Oh, I revived the guys that were down." Kind of crap, right? Even though we did like 5k. That'd be like the one final boss and 6, was it? Or you have to kill them all at like the same time. It's like really annoying. But for like a mid boss, that would be so shit. I feel like mid game. Sleepy time. I'll do one more psych up for safety. Should have went Super Saiyan though, man. Probably could have skipped that whole problem. So I went 50 to 100. I feel like we don't have to do that this time though. Yeah, I'm just worried he's gonna like resummon them all. We'll see. They probably don't have much expert power. Perfect timing, dude. What is the fucking luck right now, man? Does that skip my turn, or does he gotta go? I was about to fucking kill one of them, then they just sleep him, CC him. That probably cancels your turn. Yep, great. I don't think it killed my tension, though. Oh, it did kill my tension. Nice. He wiped 4 turns of tension by putting me luckily to sleep. Sick, dude. Oh, the tension shit's just fucking annoying, man. Outspeed him in the future so that doesn't happen. It's the only problem with doing tension buildups is they're insanely strong, but you can get kind of just cheese wheeled out of them. And then all of that buildup means you weren't doing any damage those turns, so you just waste like 5 minutes. Laugh it up, brother. Yeah, they don't have as much health at all. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he just resummons him. Let's just go safe. We'll just do damage, man. Fuck around. Too much tension, shenanigans. Okay, I think it's 500 or something. We did a little damage to that one before. Didn't have to bring Angus back, but I wanted the XP. I'm glad I did. That was a lot of XP.
Feisty! You surprise me. I never imagined you could squirm for so long. Had I not been healing, I would have crushed you in
Of course. Are we gonna lose in the cutscene now? Is he gonna summon the ancient evil?
But never mind. It is time we brought this little show to an end. What a pity. What a pity it will be to finally say goodbye.
Classic. Win in the cutscene. Or win in the gameplay, lose the cutscene.
You will writhe in the unbearable agony of these thorns forever.
Just the power of our gerbil. Are we gonna be stuck in here until the future or something? Oh, we're still here. I was hoping we get locked in or some shit.
What? Why isn't it working? What kind of trickery is this? Ah, you leave me no choice. Now, you will face my true might.
Okay. What's that? What's the true might? I hope we don't get another boss fight, dude. Don't look like Frieza to me. Unless I'm missing some new arcs.
Prepare to be crushed. You will never pester me again.
Pazuzu. What's the problem with Kai's thing? A fight. The Magus draws near. What is the online does not work anymore? Oh really, Nemi? That's good. I'm gonna lose my money, but yeah, that'd be nice to not worry about. It's a good touch. It's completely fucked. Oh, well, we might not be able to play it until they make an alternative someday. Jesus, dude. What did I say, man? What did I say yesterday? Dragon Quest difficulty is piss easy, then really hard because you don't have AoE heal, then piss easy until the final boss because you get an AoE heal. You just have 0 options for healing. He's gonna get the first turn and everything. Nice, dude. That's totally fair.
No!
You'd have to do reactive healing here. He's like, yeah, I do about 500 damage AoE a turn. Do you like it? Where are my AoE heals? It's always this like fight to get AoE heals. In every Dragon Quest, I get so tired of it. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is in every fucking Dragon Quest. There's an AoE heal like check, essentially. Because they just do obscene amounts of damage otherwise. It's cheesy, it's silly, but... I don't really want to grind. We'll see. The problem is the bosses can just RNG, like, AoEs every single turn. Yeah, there's no point. When somebody's dead, they're gone in this. There's nothing to be done. Watch him reset me now. I don't have the oomph, is what sucks here. If I did, we'd be in business. He just reset everything. The fucking RNG in this game is unfucking real, dude. Like, come on, man. He's like, yep. Did you like living? Like every one of these fights, dude, has just been, oh, tension, oh, you don't have it anymore because I fucking just decided you're done.
Dear goddess.
I mean, we might have killed him there. I mean, that was 100 tension. Who knows? But now, probably not. I hate this shit. The AoE checks, man, every game. There's no other strategy to it. Just AoE checks. Here's a heal, dude. I mean, we'll see. If I had oomph, I could probably do that. I mean, he'd be dead if I didn't lose that tension there. Because I have enough now to get another... Oh, I just did it again. What's even the point of tension if every boss just wipes tension, dude? Seriously, like, what's even the point of this? Just fucking remove it from the game, man. It's a joke. It's an absolute fucking joke. If the only hard bosses in the game just wipe tension randomly every other turn, then it's extremely unsafe. Because I already could have done a bunch of damage at this point. These guys probably could have finished him. And then I could heal with the main character instead of just building tension. I think healing drops your tension. Until I get a better way to heal, like AoE healing, it's just like not even worth it. Yeah, it's just like, it's annoying. I like a good challenge. It's just like, it's like, we introduced a new fucking thing, and you just can't use it, so just go back to doing the basic Dragon Quest shit. Which is, pray you get fucking AoE healing before the one bump in the road, and then the final boss. It's cake till then. Whoops, I did not mean to flee. I don't know why I clicked that. I meant to go one down and pick like a bigger heal or magic or something. Oh, we get to redo this. Wonderful. You can't even like revive people because he just does AoEs every 2 seconds. So there's like nothing to be done. Not to mention revives are AoE or luck based. On top of having almost no chance of them surviving right afterwards. I think he's done an AoE every single turn.
Okay, buddy.
Literally an AoE check.
Fuck you.
Hey, Cactus, thank you, man. Are we having fun? No. Not in this fight. I mean, it's expected. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I mean, there's the thing is there's been almost no bosses in this game. This is the first I would even say real boss. There's been a couple guys that might as well just be mini bosses. But the other ones are complete jokes. So there's no really anything to expect from any of the fights yet. So you're like, well, how far can I go with tension, right? It's a mechanic. Why would I ever need 4 or 5 tension in a fucking, like, trash fight? You know, it's gotta be for bosses, but then the bosses just don't let you do it, so it doesn't even matter. It's a total joke. Alright, Age, thank you again, man. And enjoy. She's dead. I like when the caster takes more damage from spells than everybody else. It's like I could throw a bunch of items into this, but I don't really know if... I mean, if I just adjust the strategy, maybe we'll be fine. Just give up on tension and just play the long game. Two AoEs in a single turn, dude. Hope you didn't want to actually fucking attack this turn. Yeah, these items in these, in this at least. That is the Dragon Quest way. Like, I don't even get a chance to attack right now, it's just non-stop. The more people you have, the more the AoEs are gonna do too, so you have even less of a chance to do shit. I almost feel like Jessica's not even worth it here. Yeah, it's just an AoE heal check. I want you to grind up the 30. Be cool if they ever mixed up that boss design. But I guess that's just what they do, man. Because you just can't keep up. I mean, he literally does more damage than you can heal when you attack, right? Well, there's no counterplay here. You just fuck around. We ran out of mana. Really, the Bussy Hunters probably fucking do more than our team right now. Just save my mana for fucking the Bussy Hunters. Like, if this guy had like a dead turn, he has either lots of damage or a lot of damage, right? That was the closest to a dead turn I think he's gotten. And we have no mana from the last fight. 100 damage because he keeps wiping all my shit. Like, there's no point getting buffs up. He wipes them like almost every turn or two. So you can't even like strategize around it. Spare shots, hella cracked. The good stuff, man. Like, you can't call them in twice if I... The thing is, one psych up is useless. It's 75%. So you might as well just do 2 fucking attack. What you need is at least 2 psych ups, but then he cancels that. You're playing you're throwing the dice around then. So it's just bad. There's not many ways to put it. It's kind of shit. Do sap. A mystery dungeon spit off with Yangus as the MC. You know. That sounds pretty sick. Insulate usually just helps with like breath attacks. Doesn't even matter. Oh, he took her from 100 to 0 there. That was 140 something damage. But even if she had more health at that point, she would have still died. Unsavable. Of course he's going for him, then he was gonna AoE him. And then he stuns me. New abilities. Somehow I got up right after though. That's all he did. Shapey only, what the fuck? But Yangus. I wonder if it's got like a fan translation or anything. I love this guy, man. He ends the turn with 2 attacks, starts the turn with 2 attacks. It's like he gets 4 fucking attacks in a row. I don't know, I'm guessing heal has like higher priority or something. Fucking wild, man. Nope, it's over. I'm glad that he has a fucking AoE stun too to go with everything else. Fun boss, dude. As usual. The amazing Dragon Quest bosses. Groovy, man. Hope you got your AoE heals, Jim. It's funny, you actually do better in the fight the less people you have alive because of AoE healing. You can't keep more people up. You're better keeping like a couple strong people who can heal each other up. I like how Jessica takes more damage than everybody and she's the caster. Okay, well, I don't really want to grind Angelo to 30. That's probably like the most realistic way to do it. Might be able to just walk in there and win them. Now that we have more mana. Ugh, so annoying, dude. Any other JRPG, like I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, fun challenge, but it's always something about Dragon Quest. It feels like the cheapest shit, man. It's always like a fucking stat check or some ability check. Like if you had to like plan your buffs and be careful about heals here and there. Like that'd be one thing, right? Oh, you know, he's got a lot of damage coming out. I need to hold back here, try to build tension here. Like, okay, maybe, you know, you can predict how often he wipes it, and then you could plan your tensions around it, your buffs, debuffs, but he just wipes everything. And then he does 2 AoEs in a row at the end of the turn, then 2 in the beginning of the turn. You're just like, well, what do you do there? It's literally just a fucking race, man. I mean, I'm sure there's some sneaky way around it. I'm sure speedrunners got that figured out or something. But yeah, it's just like, it just feels like some silly cheap bullshit, especially when it's like the second fight around. Like if I was missing something, people are like, why don't you have AoE heals? Yeah, I mean, that's the fucking mindset. People grind before they do anything. And these, I prefer the strategy, but I think that's why I get annoyed. It's because there's like not a shitload. Oh, I'm sure it's doable. I just wonder if it's even worth bothering. I mean, I was getting close there. If I planned it better, I'd be fine. I could probably get like different gear and shit like that. Like, I feel like it's doable, but it's just like, it's more how just fucking annoying the fights are, dude. It's the same shit for like It wasn't in the first one because you had one party member, but pretty much since like 2 or 3, it's the same shit. Game is almost non-existent difficulty, no bosses, then they have the one heal check, AoE heal check, and then it's nothing until the final boss, and it's like rinse repeat. It's like by design. Like, I'm trying to think of a time they had difficulty that didn't involve giant AoE damage, because the AoEs in this are like more damage than single target, and they're AoE. And they generally don't fall under like insulate. I don't think magic barrier did anything right, but then he just wipes it, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, what do you just spam magic barrier with her? Let's see. The other thing is she doesn't have enough like health and defense and shit. That's where more grinding would come in, but yeah, we'll see. I might give it another attempt first. Problem is you gotta run all the way back down there, which I mean I guess is technically like a pseudo grind. I prefer to like try to strategize, and the RPGs like really interact with the combat, but it's just not the way Dragon Quest is made. It's made to be grinded. That's what I'm thinking, is I'm gonna debuff him, keep some people up with heals, and then send the Bussy Hunters in. You can't even use the hamster. I wanted to finally find out what the hamster did, and it was unusable, so I was like, okay. Because, I mean, we still did a pretty decent amount of damage for having almost no... everything go wrong. If Yangus could heal, then we'd be fine. You just need enough full heals to be able to have an attack in between each full heals, like with the main character. I mean, him all of a sudden whipping out the ability to stun people, that was really cool. I feel like they do that just so that you can't solo him. Like he does it when there's just one guy on the screen. Because they know that that's one of the best ways to probably counteract AoE damage, is just fucking go in with like 1 or 2 people. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to do 20 tension. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking at the end there. If I could somehow have started with Accelerate, I would probably do that. But I don't know, man. Dragon Quest, like turn ordering is, it always feels like random bullshit still. Like, I'll have people who fucking attack first turn sometimes, and then they're like last other times. The only like constant is that Yangus is pretty damn slow, but he has like insanely slow speed. Alright, he's like 60. I feel like some bosses just have like priorities or something. But it's still probably worth trying. Because if I could play reactive healer, I could heal the right people, do weird shit, but I don't want this to turn into like an item spamming thing. 'Cause that's not the problem right now. Like, maybe we could squeeze some weird item shit, but... We don't have AoE heals. Maybe the Igris will do, but that's it. Which, I mean, you'd have to Igris will do every single turn. That's meaningless. Yeah, I think you just play a slow game. Use Yangus to, like, debuff him. Let Yangus just die. Because he's not worth the time it takes to heal him, and like, you can't split your healing without AoE heals. You just let him croak. And then just have Jessica and Angelo just heal non-stop, and then hope there's a lucky turn where Aniki just takes a single target. And then you go and do some more buffs. That's the problem, is just like, you don't have time to like prop up. And since some turns you're going first, and some turns you're going after he attacks, like, there was times in there where Angelo would heal on the first turn, or at the beginning, and then the boss would do 2 AoEs, and then the next turn, I would just set up the heal the same way, and then the boss would do 2 AoEs, and then he'd heal. So, like, you don't even know. Like, there's gotta be some kind of dice roll with turn orders. I think every single time I play one of these, we have this conversation. It's always at this point in the game, the halfway point, and then we just go on and we're like, oh, yeah. And then it's a foregone conclusion, you gotta grind a little bit for the final guy, and then that's it. I just wish there was more strategy to it. I don't mind losing. It's just like, why do they even have tension? Why do they even have buffs? Like, you need to heal so much, you just don't have time to put buffs down. It all comes back to AoE heals. It's just an AoE heal check, and it's the lamest kind of fight. Because it's pretty much calling for a grind. You either get lucky or really pull out some wacky shit, or you do a grind, and I feel like that's their goal. You couldn't even get any AoE heals with skills because it caps you out on where you can even get how many skills you can get. Because I mean, she has a AoE heal at 100. But technically, if you use all of your skill seeds at this point on her and all that, it would be possible. But she can't get that high in charm. They straight up block you from doing it. If it is the case that you don't have to do this first phase again, that's nice. And it's good that there's a heal on the way. And you get to do a little bit of a mini grind on your way back. I've always liked that Dragon Quest, even if I don't like losing the money. Not a big a deal. Because then you can kind of end up just keep trying, and then you might just have the XP by the way, or on the way. Like, I could buy Yangus like an upgrade. His axe. Jesus. Like, that's what I mean. Look at that. That was what, 220 damage? Nobody's even gotten more than like 60 damage from a single target. In some JRPGs, it'd be like, oh well, the AoEs are, you know, they're weaker, but they're AoE, so they do more damage in the long run. But you don't have to worry about it on a single person. But in Dragon Quest, they do the most damage and they are AoE, so it's like really bizarre. It just means you have to have an answer. You have to have AoE healing without getting some seriously slow fights. Like, I've done Dragon Quest where I don't have the AoE heals and stuff, but what it ends up being is you spend 4 or 5 turns healing with all of your people doing single target heals, your staff of healing and all that, and hoping that eventually there will be an opening, and then you like slowly whittle, and it's such a slog, guys. It's not fun at all. Why don't you have AoE heals already? I think that's funny. Like, I've turned off encounters, or weak encounters for the most part, in like every area for the last 20 hours. But I've explored a bunch of areas I didn't need to, checked for every single chest. Yeah, Septum. I mean, that's Dragon Quest, though. And that's why I get kind of annoyed with it. Because it's one of the few series where I feel like the numbers matter way more than the strategy. Which, I mean, it can be fun. It's fun, you know, leveling your stuff up. And I'm not saying it's wrong to grind, but it's nice to have grind be an option if you don't have maybe a strategy. But there's these, like, usually, like I said, the midpoint of every Dragon Quest is an AoE check, which is a level check. And then the final boss is usually just a raw stat check because they just do too much. And then like that's kind of it with Dragon Quest. I feel like I've almost never had any kind of like strategy like I have to have. There's maybe the occasional cute guy like the frog dudes where if you attack them once they flip and they're stronger, you know, but it's usually nothing. Yeah, I mean maybe. Like I said, I mean, very comfy, chill games. I mean, they just have these kind of couple points. My thing is, like, I've gone above and beyond for, like, exploring areas, which you'd think would be serviceable enough, but it's definitely more about grinding specific shit, like just this area. I mean, they do a good job of making the guys who seem like they should be spooky. But I do wish sometimes that there was an actual, like, kind of curve to bosses. Like, the bosses are usually 99% of the time a fucking hilarious joke. Where you don't develop any strats, no expectations or anything. Like, in this, we've been pretty much just, like, killing them in one hit. And it's always the same bump of difficulty. And then it goes right back to being nothing. We'll see if that's the case. No, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not Totally understandable. But yeah, some people just like to do the grind. That's what this series is best about. I mean, they have, like I said, they have points where it's like you kind of just have to grind. Well, I said this is one of the few series where for every final boss, you kind of just have to grind for a bit. Even in the stuff that's considered super hard like SMT, I don't ever have to grind. I'm not one to actually want to ever grind either. If I can help it. I mean, maybe I'll do a little bit just to cap some stuff out, but it's fun having a little bit of strategy to it. I have less of an issue with it on the final boss because it's the big man, you know. It's the final dude. You want to get all your skills, be all crazy. Usually there's some good options for it, but... I don't know why I keep not knowing what I want to do on this guy. He doesn't have anything. I think if the guy didn't invalidate all of the game mechanics, that would be less annoying too. Like he resets all buffs, all barriers, insulates, all tensions, like every other turn. It's like the question is, why bother? You don't have enough people to constantly be spamming buffs. He's doing like 400 damage a turn. I don't know. Maybe it's just that the combat's not deep enough. I mean, what else are they gonna do for difficulty? If you can get propped up on buffs and shit and get full tension, you just win. So the only way to make it hard is to just make it so you can't have tension or buffs. So that's one of those like funky things, I guess. Problem with having the combat be almost identical to the first game. 8 games later. It's interesting. Not too bothered by it, but see if 11 mixes it up. 8 games in, it's kind of got a formula. And of course, the game's got similarities. There is a formula to the entire game design, but that there is this like boss formula. I don't think I kind of mentioned it in the other games, but I feel like this is the only one that like it's one that makes me really realize it's probably like a legitimate like design plan for the bosses to have the AoE guy check, because it's always around the level you'd get the AoEs. It just feels like kind of this weird stagnation. It doesn't need to be that way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 11. Looking forward to seeing what'll happen after we beat this guy. We're gonna go to another world, or there's a lot of areas in this one we still haven't messed with, so I feel like maybe that's gonna be it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's an extremely traditional game, and that's what I feel like it prides itself on, and then that's, I mean, you develop a fan base around that. And there's a lot of things like the save system, which are just bad, that they don't change because it's tradition, and people would have a hissy fit. I think for the most part, it does a good job of upgrading like the visuals and having little mix-ups in the gameplay just here and there, just barely, like, you know, jobs in one and recruitable monsters in the others. and having interesting different formulas to the story that it makes it fine that it's the exact same shit every single time and has these like really bad traditional things. But like you take something like Pokemon and it's unchanging and its fans hate certain kinds of change and but the problem is Game Freak doesn't try to like upgrade the game in any big way and still keep the same formula. Oh, maybe I'm rambling here. I've mentioned it before. Like in these they do a decent job of like adhering to tradition but still putting out something quality. But there are a few things, like I said, the saving, buying like only 9 items, the horrible menus, the obscene amounts of like text every time you do something. There's like a lot of bad quality of life in these, and I feel like it's purely for tradition's sake. Like I'm saying, like, you know, the mid-boss AoE heal grind, stuff like that. It's just, it's kind of bizarre. I don't know, like I respect Dragon Quest for just staying the same. Like it is kind of respectable that they just completely don't give a fuck and they just do the same thing every time and still manage to make pretty fun, you know, decent games, you know. I mean, I've not hated any of them. Like maybe 2 is one of my least favorites, but I loved 1. But yeah, there's just some things I feel like could change. There's some things rooted in tradition too much. Like I don't know. I'm rambling here. I've been up for too long. Yeah, I mean, I'll find out about 11 when I get there. It's hard to say too much about how they've changed things when... Oh great, enemies first strike, so I need to go turn around and heal again. I don't remember what I was saying. Distracted. Just going through all the usual Dragon Quest shit we talk about every single game. Like on one hand, it's respectable that they can just keep doing the same thing when every other game tries to, you know, reinvent. And that they still manage to do cool little upgrades, mostly in presentation, and it's fun. I think it's the double-edged sword though. Like they never push anything, they never push the medium. It's the problem with being just the same shit every time is, I mean, that's all it's ever gonna be. Like, it's like I can respect it a bit. I respect them a lot more than like Pokemon, where they will be almost unchanging, but like it needs to be changed. Dragon Quest, most of it's good enough, and they make enough cool presentation upgrades and stuff, mix up in the story that like it's a still gets a pass. But there's just little things here and there that I still wish that they would try a little harder on. And yeah, maybe it's fans, maybe it's they feel like they just can't touch it. Like you have to have that like minute-long save in every church and shit. Limited inventory. I mean, you got an infinite bag, but I think maybe. But you can only hold some. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It already had it buffered in. Yeah, maybe the bag is. Yeah, the individual slots. It's cumbersome at times. But the idea of having specific loadouts, being able to equip different items on the fly and use infinite items, like the staffs. I think that's one of the cool things that Dragon Quest does that's like kind of unique. That you do just ignore your own abilities and use like lightning staff instead. I think it could be better. I think the loadouts could be a lot more interesting. That would get into how useful consumables are, and then that's all sorts of balance and shit. They don't give enough fucks, but I don't mind that too much. It's a lot more about how long the menuing takes to do everything. Like, they have this like equipment screen that I feel like has always been a complete joke. Like, you could go in here and like pick something else to equip, and I don't think it even picks from your bag, just what you're holding. And then like you have to like pick it and then you go like in order, and it's like like what's even the point? Like, does anybody actually use this? It's just like a pain in the ass. Like, you don't go left to right. Like, like it only picks out of your like your person's inventory right here. It's weird they added that in after like a few games, and it's just like this is better to do, but it's still fucked. Claustrophobic? Yeah. That's what I mean, it's very cumbersome. I mean, you can only hold so much shit. Everything autofills into the main character's shit, and then it goes into the bag, and you don't get that many items on the screen at once. You have to manually shuffle them around, and there's a certain kind of fun for inventory management in some games, but in something with this many items, it can just be a pain. And that's one of those things that you could still keep the core feeling of Dragon Quest without having the shitty, cumbersome menus sometimes, but that's like, it's tradition, right? I don't know. And like I said, on one hand it's respectable, but they just absolutely don't give a shit, but they're not really, I mean, they're not reaching the heights at all, but I mean, I guess they can do what they want. It's interesting. They're still fun games, but yeah. I have more bones to pick with shit like this. I fucking I hate stat checks.
Stubborn idiots. My body was just moments away from complete restoration.
Let's see if we can do without it though.
You will never disturb me.
But if you have pre-knowledge of all these things, you could still do it easily. Right. Like, there's no... I doubt you could hit him with any, status ailments. That'd be really cool. I mean, I could buff, but like... I'd rather, like, prep heal, but I don't think I can really do that. He's probably gonna come out immediately. I don't even know if Kabuff does anything here, dude. Straight up. I'm just gonna try to prep heal. I mean, what the fuck else is he gonna do, man? It's funny, he didn't use that for the longest time in the last one. It was the only time my guy went solo, but now he's doing it all over. That's the thing, is I feel like you could just get lucky in this thing. No point buffing too much. Debuffs are fine. But don't need to waste too many turns buffing instead of healing. Not like you can actually do anything. What is... Oh, okay, I was like, what the hell is that? He hasn't wiped any buffs yet. It's been like 5 or 6 turns. But he could wipe them in like 2. That's the thing. It's like, I mean, you just can't... You can't play with Psych Retention unless you just want to take chances.
Goddess have mercy.
He just got 100 to 0'd. Straight up. Sick. Only other person who can revive is this dude, so... Play some turns there. I don't even know which buff would do anything. Like maybe the feathers Kabuff would work with? So if you got unlucky enough, he can knock everybody on their ass and you just guaranteed lose. Or pretty much guaranteed lose. Yeah, I feel like you just oomph. You oomph right before you attack. Maybe he does it when you have abilities? No, because he's done it without anything before. Yeah, it is a gamble. But it's also Yangus. Maybe I'll do it, fuck it. 20 just... it's so nothing, man. I mean, the acceleration's nice. But I mean, look here, I've got the acceleration buff. And I'm still getting outturned. Just randomly. We've beat him almost every time. Yangus just fucking outsped everybody on the team. What the fuck? Yeah, that's my thing, is I feel like it is. I mean, you only have to bypass this defense once then, right? Instead of on 3 separate attacks, so it's probably still better. But I feel like you're really only getting, like, anything out of that last bit. What's up, Zarin? if that's what you want to go by. Hello. Oh, I don't know how much. A little over 1,000 probably. He hasn't used his blue light a single time. He's using this a bunch. There's just so much RNG to it. It's bizarre. Like he's like passive right now. He's pacified, man. The pussy hunters. Probably. I want to make sure we have him defense down pretty hard at that point. There goes the Like, what is this bot? Like, even worse. It's even worse that he's being free right now. Like, what the fuck? Like, he's just, like, the last time, he never used his yell. This time, he never uses his debuff cleanser. There's just absolutely zero consistency. Bizarre, man. Yeah, he double AoE. He would end the turn with double AoE, start the turn with double AoE. Now he's just single targeting. I mean, it could go bad at any moment. Yeah, he must have some bizarre AI. It's fucking odd, man. Yeah, maybe it's attention. That's what I was thinking. We're about to find out. RE Remake League spoilers? Really? Could they be spoiling? Oh, I guess they might change a lot. We'll see. Could spoil a lot. Let's find out. Maybe he'll wipe me right now. Maybe it's, yeah, as soon as you get to 50, he starts doing it. Okay, so far. Let's just hope he doesn't interrupt my next turn. See, that's the problem with anything that's heavily based on RNG with the tension system. Is the more lucky turn, all you need is like 4 or 5 lucky turns, and then you pretty much one-shot whatever the fuck you want. Which is kind of bizarro. Like, if I got up to 100 there, he would just be dead, right? Yeah, amazing YouTube videos as usual. Summon the Bussy Boys. I mean, as long as we're okay here, I'd rather save the Bussy Hunters for when I'm about to get fucked, right? Oh, nice. Like, if I have control of the fight, it's much better to save the Bussy Hunters. Because it's like a guaranteed 500 to 600 damage, regardless of who's alive, as long as the main character's alive. Okay, now he's doing this every turn. Oh, I did 2 on the same guy. Oops. That was just a misplay straight up. Yep, and he's dead. Like, all of a sudden he's a pushover. It's even worse that it was free. He only has like 2,500 health or something. What a shit fight, dude. Just insanely RNG heavy. Can either completely invalidate tension and all buffs while spamming super AoEs, or can just do nothing and then sometimes knock people on their asses. Just weird, dude. What a pile of shit. No, whatever. I mean, we didn't need the AoE heal, but I mean, you need it if his AoE decides you need it. Yeah, maybe it's Kabuff, Kasap? Yeah, like, maybe? I'm almost thinking there's just no fucking rhyme or reason. He just randomly does shit. Maybe it's if you use Magic Barrier, he just spams? That's the thing, is like, I don't know. It's like, there's been enough random ass bosses in Dragon Quest, it could just be completely chance. It's hard to find like a true pattern or reaction. Like in SMT you could find a reaction, because they'll respond with some serious shit very consistently when you do stuff. Like almighty spam or something. But this I'm like, I have no fucking idea. It's just odd because it makes like my whole conversation right before this almost invalidated, but not really. Because that version of the boss, it is like an AoE heal check. The amount of damage coming out, the lack of being able to counterplay with buffs and debuffs and tension means it's a raw heal check. But then this version, I didn't buff at all, and I just did a little bit of tension, and then he just died for free. It was like single target heals were fine. It feels more like what it would probably be at this point, because you wouldn't have AoE heals without grinding. It's just odd. It's just bizarre. Whatever, dude. That's just fucking Dragon Quest bosses, man. They're rarely that interesting. Yeah, maybe Accelerate did something. Maybe he has AI that reacts to what happens on the turn, and maybe you getting like ahead somehow like sets up his AI to do very specific like passive things. I don't know. And it could just be RNG. Because he wiped my buffs like 2-3 times, and he did them like 2-3 times in a row. But the first like 10 turns, he didn't do shit. I could have went full Super Saiyan and killed him in like one hit. Didn't even have to call on the Bussy Hunters, man. It's weird, dude. I apologize for bitching so much, but it's just, yeah, it's interesting to talk about, I guess. Just makes for a very unsatisfying boss fight. That's the problem, is the presentation is nice on the bosses, and it's cool, you know, that there is some item use, some buffing and debuffing. But gameplay wise, I'd say just in general, the bosses in these are always just kind of like whatever. Like, it's a lot of it's the presentation of it, and just how long they are. Like, the most memorable ones in this game so far have nothing to do with gameplay. They're just like funny or silly, like the mole.
Now Abbot Francisco can rest in
Wow,
peace,
we won,
and
guys.
I'm free to do as I please. How about you, Jessica? Feeling better now Dulmagus has got his come up?
Jessica's got it figured out.
What's wrong?
Everybody's an idiot except Jessica.
Defeating Dulmagus isn't going to bring Alistair back.
Oh.
It's hard to know what
Or
to
if she is an idiot still.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, Grandad! Finally transmorphed back to a human, eh?
Oh no.
Hang on, Grandad. You still look like a freak.
I am not your granddad. And if you must make fun of someone, Perhaps you should look in a mirror.
He wasn't making fun of you. We've just defeated Dulmagus. You and the princess should be back to normal.
You defeated Dulmagus? But this
Look,
can't be.
spread the ashes around.
Oh no! Why? Why isn't it wearing off? Ever since he stole the treasured scepter from my castle. Aha! Yes! What about the scepter? What's happened to it?
The scepter's the true fight.
You mean this?
Don't touch
Yes! That's it! My family's treasured scepter!
Oi, Grandad. Hadn't we better be getting out of here soon?
I suppose you're right. We won't accomplish anything twiddling our thumbs here. Let's go back to Argonia for a while.
Oh. We're gonna lose Jessica as a party member. We'll see. I'm waiting for the Kiefer moment here.
Well done, everyone. I'm at a loss as to how we will proceed from here, but for tonight we must rest. I will spend the night in the wagon. I don't want the princess to be lonely.
Okay, pal. Sorry for repeating myself so much too. I haven't been up for a very long time, so kind of got a rambly thing going on. I guess we've been talking about the game generally and trying to be really specific all at the same time.
It's Jessica.
Those
She ain't nowhere around.
bizarre bosses
When
are
I
rooted in
woke
a
up, the
lot
bed was
of
empty and all the stuff had gone.
stuff. The weird tradition, the way the combat just is, the game design of them themselves. There's a lot to talk about with the bizarre boss like that. Oh, here we go, man. I didn't have to use an item. I didn't use anything. I was like free. That's so weird, man. I didn't even level up in between. Yeah, he's a good dad. He could be a little rough around the edges at times, but he's always a solid parent. I don't know. Maybe I just got big dick the first time. He was so consistently doing such high damage, though. It's almost like, yeah, you turn on a different version of him. Yeah, the problem with too much RNG in a boss fight is like it's nice to be able to act on your feet and do things and, you know, have that kind of gameplay. You don't want to just be purely, you know, it's like, alright, it's like FF8, super boss. It's on a complete pattern, and once you got it, right? Like, well, it's nice to be able to act on your feet a bit, but when it's like pure RNG, it eliminates a lot of strategies, especially when your health pool can only take like a single, like 2 hits or something. That means you always have to be spamming AoEs, you always have to be playing very conservatively unless you're just grinding to allow yourself that extra free turn or something. Like having a bit of predictability to like strategize around and like improve, but then still having a little bit of randomness, right? To have some excitement is nice. Having it just be like that random, I feel like I just fought 2 different bosses, right? Like, one allowed me to actually use mechanics in the game, the other one completely gave no shits and just wanted me to get AoE heals. And felt like your typical mid Dragon Quest boss. This is very odd. Wait, where is she? You're not in town. Where would she have gone? I mean, if they get rid of Jessica, I hope somebody just translates into the same character, like Medea or something. Maybe you'll like exercise her. Get her back or something. I don't need another Kiefer situation, dude. And she has a lot of skills still to level up. I mean, there are JRPGs that do that, where it's like... I should probably talk to people. They could probably tell me. Go talk there. Might be trying to... I wouldn't be surprised if they go to kill the sage in the spring. What was I saying? I got distracted there by myself. Let's see if somebody saw her. Oh yeah, what I was saying is, some JRPGs have done that where they show you there's an entire list of skills. They could have all of these things, but it's just to bait you. Because I mean, if they only showed like, you know, up to level 20 in skills or something, right? Like, I mean, you know, they're not gonna make it. But I don't know. I don't know if that's how this is. Maybe. The skill points thing makes me think it's not the case. Okay, I guess we'll go to the checkpoint. Oh god, I'm fucking exhausted. That's so much caffeine though. I'm gonna keep powering through, I wanna know what's gonna happen. Let's take like Etrian Odyssey for example. Oh god. All of her shit's gone. You know, I did the Etrian Odyssey 3, I would do the sea quests. Super hard. I was like 20 levels too low on a lot of them, but like you could still strategize and try to squeeze out the win. Maybe some luck was required, but like there was something there. This was unsatisfying, right? I mean, I won easily, but like it was through no like getting better at the fight or anything. It was just, you just didn't give a fuck. I mean, I guess I strategized a little differently. I cut back on certain tension and didn't bother with certain buffs and did more heals. It's like, eh. It's lame. Like, it's fun to like throw yourself against a fight you're not supposed to be able to do yet and get better at it. For some reason in this it just doesn't feel that way. I'm gonna assume she just went to the checkpoint. I'd be fine with them story-wise, like either killing her off or having her be like possessed. I just feel like it'd be a pain gameplay-wise. Always iffy in an RPG, and a lot of the fun of it, especially Dragon Quest, is building up. I didn't visit the Magic Spring yet. I did mention that I think that the evil guy would want to kill the dude here. I mean, I've been to the Magic Spring, period. Yeah. Unless you just meant like the last 10 minutes. But yeah, in an RPG I feel like, you know, especially when like this, where building up your character, getting him geared and all that is like a big deal.
I can't believe it.
You gotta be careful about
Everything you did, after defeating
about killing off characters, because if it's not worth it story-wise, then it's just a pain because you
So what
axed off part of that RPG deal.
I heard that Jessica disappeared. Do you have any idea where she went?
I hope we get her as a party member, that'd be cool. See ya, horse girl. Polar wagon. And overall, I was pretty pleased though. I mean, wasn't a satisfying fight, but at least I didn't have to waste a bunch of shit or do any grinding. Yeah, it'd be nice, because I'm interested in her character, but I'm not gonna warp here every other fucking minute, right? Like a headache. Yeah, she seems interesting. I think part of it's that she doesn't appear all that often. So she seems almost like this stoic or like dutiful. Because I mean, when she's a horse, it's almost like she has like no personality. But then she says that she's. I mean, I don't think her brain just disappears. So it's like you can take any time she's a horse. She's just being like very dutiful. Like, is dutiful the word? So it's kind of neat. The princess is like actually doing things. She's not like bitching, and she's not like this like wacky comedy character. It's kind of like when everybody's crazy on the team, it's kind of refreshing that she's not. There's no like Looney Tunes horse shit. Yeah, that's my thing. I think her being a pure princess contrasts against everybody else enough. And her being a pure princess who gets turned into a horse is kind of like a, oh, well, that's not so pure. Right? She's just pulling a carriage, but like she doesn't mind. So like she acts like a pure princess, but like what she does isn't really pure princess. And then on top of being kind of like a more plain character, contrasting against like fucking Genghis, it kind of makes her refreshing. And I think it's just that combo. That was a lot of things I just said at once, but I think you get the idea. I think if we saw her more, maybe it wouldn't be as interesting, but her like horse thing and how little really of her personality we know kind of keeps it a bit more mysterious in a way. Yeah, exactly. She's not useless. She didn't have like a big like, oh yeah, well I'm a badass and I'm gonna fucking help anyways. It's just like she just does it, which is kind of refreshing. They don't make like a big deal of it. Like she just is fine being the horse. It's just, this is what we gotta do. Yeah. And she contrasts against her dad pretty well, which is the point. He's supposed to be this like fucking like super wacky Looney Tunes silly man, right? But his daughter's just like super composed and just gets the shit done. I guess I shouldn't say she's stoic. Stoic and like aloof is like Twilight Princess Zelda. that's a very different kind of princess. That's like, I'm gonna go murder people princess. Like this chick's still doing the hand stuff, you know, the purity hands thing. And thing is, we need a horse pulling the cart, so I feel like she's not gonna turn into a human until like the end of the game. Oh yeah, no, he's not bad. I like him for the most part. They make sure that he's still likable because he's kind of got a heart of gold and he cares about his family and his people and shit. It's cool. He's just a wacky ass. Yeah, Yangus is just bro mode. That's pretty much his whole deal. He's just a bro. I think we found where she's going. Make the generic girls properly while the J pretend to make. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I enjoy the generic chick in this. I mean, I enjoy Jessica too. I like that she's more feisty. That's kind of what I mean earlier, where I was saying that like Dragon Quest is the same exact shit, but like they managed to still at least be above average. I don't want to say excel in enough areas between the games to still make it okay to be the exact same shit every time. Like I at least enjoy the characters in this, right? Like, you know, that's nice, that's different, you know. There is better presentation and shit. Like everything that could be improved that doesn't affect tradition too much generally does get like a little bit of a tune-up. Or is at least interesting. What's up, Gengar? Like, yeah, I mean, if all these characters were just insanely boring... then, I mean, what would you be stuck with? You'd be stuck with, like... Yeah. More would rely on the gameplay to freshen things up, and they're not really messing with that, so. Spooky music. What do you mean? I think we're all talking good about Yangus. I don't think anybody said a single bad word about Yangus the whole playthrough. A man shouting. What's going on? I'm scared. I'm still holding. She's a professional. She's still holding the booze. Jeez, you'd think that, you know, our heroes would notice the staff was the issue, not just Dolmagus. That's more for us, I suppose. They're not. They gotta have it be dramatic. They gotta... Always time to loot. Always. A staff for nullifying magic. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like lore, and then it's just about that. Like something to do with the staff. Yo, cats, soft cats are good. Yeah, exactly, fast. I was like, oh wow, they're gonna hit us with lore like at this perfect moment. And then it's like, god, it's just some bullshit. This is a cool bit here, though. Like, where all the villagers are, like, looking outside. Because that's how it would be kind of be, right? If they're not in immediate danger, they might be, like, watching. And it's kind of leading you on a path. You're seeing dead people. And it's cute. Jessica. Looking a little green there.
Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but I won't let you hurt Master Domenico.
With a name like that, dude.
What are you mumbling about, David? What could you possibly do to protect me? You useless...
Oh god. Kill him, dude. Kill Domenico.
Of course, Master.
Listen to me, girl. I am Domenico.
Domenico.
Magician. I presume you have come for me. Well, I regret to inform you that I knew you
Is
were
this guy an
coming.
idiot?
Consequently, I have already mastered the spell necessary to eliminate a pesky little wand waver like you. So, away with you. Go back to where you came from. Alakazam!
Such a pity. Such a pity. You can't see how useless your feeble enchantments are against the might
Somebody
of the
really needed to
scepter.
put this staff, like, deep in the ocean or behind a few more doors.
Already it has claimed the lives of 4 heirs.
What?
What?
Enough of your trickery. Nothing can resist my magic. Alakazam!
At least this guy actually can cast a spell, I suppose.
It is time to end this now. Watching you struggle on in vain is just too pitiful.
The jiggle really adds to the version.
What's this? Well, you were quicker than I expected. Well, it seems your pathetic circle has helped you after all. If it hadn't bought you some time, you'd already be dead. Don't worry, you're safe. For now. I'm not in the mood to take you all on at once. I just haven't got it in me. If I were you, I'd prepare a more sturdy defense for our next meeting. And perhaps a shroud.
Here's how long we'll be without a fourth. There's a fair amount of Dragon Quest that'll remove a party member for a while, but like not make up for it in the gameplay like at all. You just like have less to do. It just makes the gameplay worse for a while. It kind of depends on the length, how worth it is in the story, and if there's a replacement.
Master Domenico, are you hurt?
Like right now it's fine, obviously we're not doing anything, but
Get off me! You disgusting piece of filth! This isn't a chance for you to wheedle your way into my good books.
why is this guy such an asshole, man?
I wasn't trying to.
Enough! Go and give Sir Leopold his dinner. Can't you see I have business to attend to?
Of course, Master.
You, it seems I am indebted to you. Come.
Poor David, man. Oh, and the music's back. Back to normal. Okay. Never heard of you, pal. Cran Bartles. Okay, we're just getting right into another quest, fetch quest here. Oh, in the town. Well, that's good. At least I was thinking it was gonna be like a bazillion miles away. It's kind of a big enough deal in the story that I think we should probably focus on it for a bit, not get into some randos fucking bullshit stones or whatever. We'll see. Oh, he's definitely fishy. What else is going on? What can we even do about the staff? When we touch it with like a glove on or something?
Here you are, Leopold. Dinner time. I'll leave it here for you. I'm sorry. Have I done something to upset you? Oh, it's you. Thanks for what you did before. It's because of you that Master Domenico is safe. Are you on your travels by any chance? I thought so. I could tell. I was travelling around the world myself until about 6 months ago. Yeah, it'll be 6 months ago now. When I got here, I was penniless and so hungry I collapsed. But Master Domenico helped me. He said he'd let me work for him here at this house. I was so grateful. He can be a bit overbearing at times, but in his heart, he's a truly kind man.
That's great. I could really give two shits right now, man. Alright. And Jessica's possessed by the devil. I could give two jacks or shits about Domenico. Interesting focus. But I suppose there's not much else to be done. That's good, buddy. Keep up the good work. Alright, let's get a save. And then we'll explore the town. Cool, very tired, but we can keep going for a bit. The power of caffeine. Keep us moving. Yeah, if they get rid of her, I hope that Medea becomes like the fucking person. That'd be cool. No, in Dragon Quest, it'll be like 20-30 hours of just 3 people in your party instead. That would be the chef's kiss moment. I feel like we're at the point where they wouldn't completely destroy the gameplay for the sake of a Dragon Quest story. Oh hey, rock bomb shard. I needed one of these. I'm very curious where the game's gonna go from here. Not gonna put her down just yet. He's an asshole. Got bit by the dog, Jesus. Getting bit by a dog is not a casual event, my dude. Well, I don't really have the money to buy any new gear. I mean, I guess I could scrounge up some, but we totally broke. Like, I got like 6K and the bank, and then I got some coins here and there, but nothing really crazy. The Mystery Mart at night. Rock salt, Renee powder, and fresh milk. Okay. We'll see what they got here, though. Unless it's absolutely massive, I'm not gonna make any big changes or sell a bunch of crazy shit. Wordbreaker, Swallowtail, Bastard Sword. Extra of the Tsugimi Room will be translated next month? Oh, really? How much is that of the remake? like a big chunk or? Oh, okay, cool. Well, this is a pretty big upgrade for Boomerang. I don't really want to have the cash right now. I could get it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh. Magic bikini. Woo-wee. Bikinis are pretty cool. Didn't realize that was an upgrade. I should have. So there's like a shop at night up at the top. Could have paid more attention to what he said. Or shop above. Okay. Oh, I guess somebody is putting in work. Wonder if they used any of the old translations or. So that's a pretty quick turnaround. It's only been out a few months, right? See anybody here, but maybe there is. I go rest. This is the mystery mark. 2,000 coins for one. One what? I have no idea. I'll have to remember this exists. I don't need more hammers, but Okay. A fortune teller, jukes, oops. Oh, my head. I got like a ibuprofen. Use too much caffeine. Just give me a headache. Gimme. Some recipes I could actually use. Temptation of the dark side. Holy weapon, devil's tail, maybe the Templar sword? Is that a holy weapon? I mean, it's a fucking Templar sword. It seems like it. The Journey of Lorenzo. I don't know why we keep hearing about him. I could give two shits. I don't think anybody cares. Or if he'll actually show up again in a meaningful way. The Overlord of the Rings. Anti-paralysis, anti-illusion, and anti-poison ring. How do you make that? The Lord of the Rings, man. Did I go in this one already? I think I did. No, I just came out of it. This one I hadn't been in yet. Oh, I got a lot of recipes, but Jesus. The Dark Mass. Dark robe. Now there's like multiple things to use. Yeah. That wing and the tail on. Ooh, I don't have the patience to do too much alchemy shit tonight. Dancer's mail. Spiked armor. Silver mail plus. Who knows? Okay. Who knows? If I didn't have to wait around, I would be more excited to try some of these. We'll be seeing the fruit of my labor tonight. That'll be on that much longer. Yeah, more gold, man. Magic water's good to get. I'd like to buy from the Mystery Mart, but... Boogie Woogie. At least there's somebody actually playing the damn thing here. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, back stuff. I don't remember if that one was an attack all or if it was just attack group. Let's see, it's just attack. Oh, this is a holy sword. Says it right there. Not holy enough, apparently. I need a different holy sword. Yeah, item fucking mixing shit is so annoying in this, man. They just outright say you need a holy sword. The description says holy sword, but it's not the holy sword. It's like, okay, man. Okay, dude. Let's go with the Templar one. The Templars, servants of God. Oh. It's probably a sword like I just literally called the Holy Sword. Holy weapon, Devil's Tail, Wing of God. Holy weapon. A holy sword. I mean, this is whatever. I'm totally fine with experimentation, but there's a limit. You have to have it be almost like a puzzle. You can't just have like 100 answers and only one works. Just to, have a little, like when you're reading it, maybe it like hints at something that is more, singular. It's like funky, man. Buy the strategy guide, I guess, is what they're after. What else can we make? Magic armor plus silver mail. We'll try this. Even though I don't have anybody who can use it. Well, I guess we'll be getting somebody soon. Our Jessica back. He's building a tower up north of town. Oh, thanks. Don't mind me just taking your underwear and shit. Talking to your sleeping kid. Stealing your clothes. I'll go talk to your fucking grandfather. A lot of rooms and buildings in this town. Not me. Makes it a bit more exciting. If we get Jessica back, I give the seed of life to her because she's kind of a liability in some of these AoE fights. She doesn't have like increased magic defense or anything without items, so. The Dragon Graveyard. Army of dragons fought the Lord of Darkness. Okay. Well, I've been there. Hey, cool kid. I already checked these. Check them again just in case. Well, that'll be the mini medal we never find. Headache, I'm hungry. Weird, I've kind of got this, like, I like exploring the towns. This one's a large town, so it's pretty entertaining to go to all these little rooms and stuff, but then on the other hand, it's like Jessica's possessed by the devil. I feel like taking a big handbrake's kind of like odd pacing, but some kind of ring plus a gold bracer. Some kind of ring. Is it like hint here? It just says certain ring. It has no hint, no, not even a slight hint towards what it could be. I mean, life ring, so you think it would have something somewhat to do with health or Maybe just it's got a lot of defense. Mighty Armlet makes you strong 1, makes you strong 2. A lot of alchemy formulas in this town, goddamn. Which is all well and good. Shame there's not much I can actually make. And there's no, like, skipping to different boomerangs, or any axes, or any bows. And it's just... El Jimmy. The sexy sister. Oh, I mentioned the sexy sister. Holy clothes, flowing dress, magical skirt. Magical skirt has a one possible way to make out. What about flowing dress? World to world. The world bird. We did see that bird in the mural. We had to do the puzzle with it. Maybe we're gonna opt worlds or fly around on a bird. Did I go in these? I think I did. I'm pretty sure we look familiar. Yeah. Yeah. Hey man. Are you enjoying your sleep? Just gonna read your book. Your zombies banned with a certain holy tool. What? Just fucking tell me, man. Just like, let's test it out kind of thing when it's like a specific item. There's too many damn things that are holy, like labeled holy. To this point, it's annoying. You gotta have some that are just like told to you. The menu work is so slow with the alchemy shit. Not worth it. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the magma staff. Hey, all enemies, nice. Always save. Supposed to go talk to the guy at the top of the town. I imagine money on the 3DS one's a lot easier too. Because you could just buy a couple, like I'm sure there's like a formula where you could just buy 2 things from a town and then sell it for big money. And I know that like they said that the prices go down after a bit, but I mean you could just completely exploit that until it's not worth it anymore, then probably do it somewhere else. Or having to wait like 10 minutes in between each one makes it pretty much a null strategy. He was working on a tower. Was it out of town? I'm not sure. Oh.
Oh, I'm human again. And I can see your face.
We're talking at night.
Is this a dream? It must be. I have to admit to being a little glum. I thought the curse would be lifted after you defeated Dulmagus. And now Jessica's gone too. I wonder where she could be. Do you think this has anything to do with the curse? I'll be praying for her safe return.
Of course it does. Man, there's a horse talking to me in my sleep. The hell kind of inn is this? Fucking horse. Wonder what the mystery shop's all about. Oh, it's Lorenzo. At least he's getting shit done. Better than Charles. Poisonous sniper. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. People busy. Yeah, that happens. You guys gonna go again next weekend or? Oh yeah. I'll be able to for a bit then. We don't want you, sniper guy. Okay, well I didn't know we were gonna get into like a whole big thing here. If I have to go like super far north, I'd rather just save it for tomorrow. I'm pretty dead. It'll just be like kind of close to the north, but pretty far away. Well, I'm not getting any fights, so I guess the levels are low enough. Oh, never mind. There's a fight. I'm really gonna have to do a bunch of fights without our third person. Dick. Hello, Dickie. Yeah. Okay. Kill. Well, at least all the different continents have like a slightly different landscapes. Oh, I thought that might be the tower. The last continent had a bit more like rugged terrain in the mountains and a lot of like little steep drop-offs and shit. It's more like kind of rolling hills, forest and shit. Similar color scheme. Kind of like a fall thing going, or the first areas where they're like kind of typical green healthy forests. I remember in the other games if they had like really big differences when it came to like grassy nature areas. I think if it wasn't like extremely different, they were pretty similar. So, although if there's a game to actually make them different, this would be the one, since it's all about the presentation. God, my head, dude. My head's killing me. We'll go see what's at this tower. That'll probably be it. Magma Staff's cool because it targets everybody. I mean, I assume it doesn't do like a shielding damage. Maybe this lightning would be better, but she's possessed by the devil right now. Very recently, too. I'd like to find out what happened. That's why I'm still awake, but I think it's gonna be a little bit before we get to finding out if we get to even keep her in the party or not. Touch the demonic staff. It has been possessed. Dancer's Mail. Cool. Holy Tool. A golden rosary is a holy tool, isn't it? Oh. Apparently not. I really don't want to mess around with these right now. Magic armor. Holy clothes. Dark robe. Magical clothes. Devil's tail. Wing of bat. Something windy. Lightweight hat. Feather cap. Problem is, like, since they're giving you some of these recipes later game, they can't just let you make them with any old thing. So they'll, like, secretly hide. Oops. That, even though it says something very general, it's actually wanting something very specific in later game, so that you can't just make anything you want. I don't really want to mess with it. I'll make the soft cheese because they gave it to me outright. I still haven't used the cheese yet. Okay. It's gonna be like a whole fucking dungeon. I'm not doing a whole dungeon right now. It looks like a dungeon. If it was just like I walk up and talk to a guy in a small tower, that would have been one thing, but... Let me make sure I found everything on the outside near the tower. Back to town, probably. It sucks about not having Jessica as well, as she's kind of our trash killer. I mean, the magma staff will help a bit, but... doesn't do as much damage as Bang. Maybe this will already be on the warp. We'll see. Be on the warp list. How long have I been streaming today? To check the other stream I did earlier. I don't remember how long that one was. Like 7 or 8 hours, I think. Okay, I see a chest we got. I think that means we've checked everything down here. Can I warp to this place? Perfect. Alright. I'm going to go save. So that'll be it. I am beyond tired. I'm super zombied. Even if I wanted to have a good discussion, it would come out even more jarbled and shitty than normal, probably. I was talking about that boss earlier, man. I was like stream of consciousness. Too much caffeine. I got like a headache. Tired. I'm hungry. I think that's a good time to call it. So thank you guys very much for watching. We will continue this tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be this because I'm not gonna get mail Sunday, so. Unless I sleep in really, really late, then we'll be doing this. There's a small chance during the stream tomorrow I might get mail, and we'll swap games for a night. Probably not. I'll just keep going on this. Next Friday's Monster Hunter. I'll probably do a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise, like on Thursday or something to warm up. Make sure I got like a lance set going. Otherwise, you gotta be Dragon Quest until Monster Hunter. We got So Big 3 in July. Oh, so bad it's good 3. I just play dog shit funny games. That'll be 2 or 3 weeks long, starting on the 16th or 13th or something. I'll get the game list for that set up probably about a week beforehand. That way I have as much time to get recommendations and things figured out as I can. Might do AI 2 before Sobek 3, depends on when I get it in the mail. And then I guess we'll be doing Pocky and Rocky Reshrined as well. That can, if the USPS doesn't suck ass cheeks, then that'll be the plan. So, anyways, that's what's coming. Oh wait, Monday or Tuesday I'm doing TMNT with Silent. Do our first run of that. And that'll be a short one. Oh, alright. Anyways, catch you guys later. I don't see anybody on.